What is up, gamers? Holy crapperino, he knows. We're back, baby. I know I haven't changed my screen yet. Don't worry. It's kind of intentional. So don't mind me. Ari, thanks for covering your daily fix your feed. Also, how's it going, Ari? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, sir. How's it doing? That is English for sure, definitely. For sure, definitely. For sure, definitely, for sure. I'm just testing something. Give me a second. Try to figure out why my stuff is being wacky. Okay, we should be good now. Let me go ahead and do this. All right, let's go ahead and say hello. What is up, chat? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I know we've a bit of a rocky start. We're a tiny bit late, but it's okay. We're chilling. Not as late as we were the other day. I can tell you that for sure. Willow, thank you for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you'd like to pick one of the base models for me to grab 1, 2, 3, or 4, I will go ahead and grab it for you. John, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. I forgot to grab my iPad. Crap, I can't write down what happens. Oh god. Oh god. John. Guys, chill out. Holy crap. I need to put a time limit on this. But it looks like we got a VA for John, and we got a military Chloe for Pyro. Okay, got it. I really need to put a time. Like the fact that I haven't put a timer on that is actually insane. We got number 4. Okay, so that would be what? Chloe V3, right? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what the one it is. I'm pretty sure. Okay. 1 second. I need to write down the things. Okay, so we're gonna swap to another model for Willow, and then we've got a VA for John and military for Pyro. Don't worry, we're gonna go back and grab all the fixer fees as well. Give me just a moment. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. But yeah, Willow, I'll go ahead and swap to Chloe 3.0.3. Yippee! There we go. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am doing pretty well. It's been a bit of a crazy day. Been a bit busy. But honestly, more than anything else, I'm just tired, you know? I'm going to go ahead and actually put a timer on the thing. Just so that I don't end up forgetting to do it later. For the daily gotcha pull. I don't want to do a minutes. You have to do it in minutes. You can't do it in seconds. That's so annoying. All right, we'll do 1 minute then. I'll do like a 1 minute cooldown feels like a really long time. But if I can't do less than that, actually, can I do 0.5 minutes? Hold on. I'm gonna check that. If I can set it to be 0.5 minutes, I will do that. Because I feel like 30 seconds is plenty of time. Can I do 0.5? No, I can't do a decimal. Dang it. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, so yeah, 1 minute cooldown. That's alright. So welcome back, chat. If you guys don't know what we're doing tonight, if you guys have not seen, we're doing what I like to call Genshin speed dating, although we are not doing speed dating because we are doing hangout quests of the younger ladies, and so we will be doing speed hanging out in today's stream because these are the ones that we are down to. We just have the last few ladies before we jump over to the guys. We're going to be doing the guys hangouts at some point as well. But yeah, I don't know when we're going to do that. There's a bunch of those we still have to do. So we will definitely get to that at some point. But yeah, tonight we're going to be speed hanging out with a couple of our last few Genshin Impact girly pops. So I'm excited to be jumping in and hanging out with the girlies. You know what I mean? You listen, on this ship, you refer to me as... Wait. It's literally just general male action heroes. I just think that... Okay, we can do that. We can do like a generic male action hero. I'm pretty sure I can rock that. Sure. All right, let's see if I can lock in for you, John. You ready? Okay. Here we go. You listen. On this ship, you'll refer to me as idiot, not you, Captain. I mean, Wait. Uh, mm, you know what I mean. I wonder if I could do that in a Chloe voice. I'm actually kind of curious. I kind of want to try it. What if I do? Let me see if I can do it in like a Chloe voice. Like, hey, you listen. Sorry, I already messed up the line. Hold up. Hey, you listen. On this ship, you're referred to me as idiot, not you, Captain. I mean, you know what I mean. I feel like that wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. I haven't actually like really properly defined what Chloe's voice is. I think when I did the original stream with Chloe's voice, it was kind of like off-brand Marge Simpson, but like not quite as extreme. I remember it's like, "Hi, I'm Chloe. How's it going?" Like that was me. So I have bad news. Sayu defense resetted. Oh, what's bad about that? That means we can get more Primo Gems or Polychromes. What's wrong with that? I see nothing wrong here. I see nothing wrong with this. Chloe Marge Simpson. Chloe. No, I did a lot of Marge Simpson voice in that first stream, though. Actually, I really did. There was like a bunch of Marge Simpson impression happening. My go-to female voice is Farlene. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times when I'm trying to do a girl voice, I end up going British. I feel like my British, like, older woman voice sounds better. Like, hello, I am the Duchess of wherever the fuck. Welcome to my humble abode. I hope you'll have a wonderful stay. Like, you know, that kind of thing. That's like my go-to female voice. I don't know why for Chloe I went so like different. I really just went like, "Hi, I'm Chloe." Like I just kind of went like a little bit more high pitch, and my voice is not built for that. But you know, that's just kind of what I did. I don't usually do a Chloe voice though when I'm like using Chloe, but there have been occasions where we have done full streams in the Chloe voice and it has been chaos. We did a date stream for Valentine's Day like 2 or 3 years ago, and that was chaos for sure. Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you'd like to pick one of the base models to for me to use once we are done with this one as well. Oh wait, I just realized that this is technically the wrong one. The bottom left or the bottom right one, if we were going 1, 2, 3, 4, is technically Chloe 3.0.2. I did not realize that. That is completely. It's up to you, Willow. If you want me to change it, I can. If not, we'll rock this one. Yeah, let me know if there's one of the base models you'd like me to swap to, Ari. If not, we'll be sticking around with this one, and then we'll be jumping into military in a little bit. Let me need to capture the game. That would be helpful, I feel like. Also, I don't know why I'm playing as Alhaitham, but here we are, I guess. Base Lance original. All right, we can do that. We can do that. That's no problem. Why can't I capture Genshin? There we are. Okay. Genshin Impact. Thank you, the Pyro. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming, man. Always wonderful to have you. Okay. Let me real quick. Is there anything I need to do here? I think we're good. Oh, I do need to turn the game volume up a little bit though. And then we'll probably have to turn the music off. I think if we do finish up the girlies early enough tonight, I will probably try to do Spiral Abyss. Because I am a little bit early. I mean, I haven't done it yet. I know it's kind of early. I usually do it closer to like when it expires, and it doesn't expire until mid-October. But I've been trying to play ahead a little bit earlier, a little bit more, and like actually, oh, fruit turnovers. That sounds delicious. What the heck? A fruit turnover. But I was actually here to steal your vegetables, brother. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I've been looking into what teams I want to build because as we know, Nefer is coming out next in 6.1. Imagine in theater. Well, yeah, theater is gonna reset in a couple days, but I'm not too worried about theater. Theater is usually pretty easy, and it's still, as I said, like since it hasn't reset yet, I don't really have a reason to do it. We already did theater like a week or two ago. I think I did it on stream actually. Did we do it on stream? I can't remember. Oh no, maybe we started on stream. I can't remember. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out what team I want to use for Nefer. And rumor has it that she will potentially be an attack character. Nothing has been officially released, but we've kind of been due for a like Bloom slash like a non-Burgeon character for a while, DPS wise. And so I'm kind of hoping she will be. But I've kind of been like thinking out what teams I would want to use if we did have her as a DPS. And so I'm using Aetham as a placement for now. So this is the team that I've seen a lot of people talking about. Was either like, so the team I was originally going to do was this, which would put us in a situation with Nefer, potentially, Lauma, Farina, and Kokomi. The other team that I was seeing some people post about was replacing. So I will probably, because my Ino is actually a lot better built than I thought she would end up being. I was kind of gonna build her for funsies, but she's actually pretty strong. I just need to level her more and level her weapon. But like she's been doing pretty well, and her stats have been rolling really well. So there's a good chance I'm going to use Ino here just to get the moon, combo stuff going. I did see some people running, what's her name? Shinobu instead of Kokomi. Or I mean, not everybody was like, nobody else was running Kokomi that I saw, but a lot of people were running Shinobu. But I realized, I was like, yeah, but isn't that going to turn this team into Hyper Bloom instead of Lunar Bloom? I mean, like the Lunar Bloom reaction will still go off, I guess. It's just we'll be doing Hyper Bloom damage instead, and I don't know if that's really what I want to do. I have two really good. Well, okay, I have one really good Hyper Bloom team, and then I have Alhaitham, who's not built properly. But I do have a really good Hyper Bloom team already, so I don't necessarily need another Hyper Bloom team. And so I kind of want to stick with Kokomi on this team, but I feel like this will be a pretty solid team either way. I mean, I could also use the one thing I'm a little concerned about is the fact that Lauma takes a lot of damage. I don't know why, but like things hit really hard in that land or in Nodcry. And whenever I use her, Lauma has been dying a lot. And so that has kind of been a bit of a problem for me. And so I think I'm gonna probably use Farina for now until I get Ino. But yeah, so I don't know. I've been thinking about like whether I would want to use a healer or a shielder on this team, but I realized that there's not really a whole lot of Hydro Shielders. The only Hydro Shielder I know about for sure is our girl, Candace, but I don't have her built. So I don't know. I don't really know what I would want to do. I mean, I could also use Inefa, technically, but again, that would just turn the team into Hyper Bloom. So like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I'd want to go with this team. But Inefa is a pretty good dang shielder. Pretty dang good shielder. So like it wouldn't be a bad option. I'm not sure who else. I don't think Siege Queen does shielding. I don't think anybody else in the Hydro category shields. Man, my brain is like all over the place right now. But yeah, I don't think there's any other Hydro characters, at least of the ones that I have, that shield. Maybe Dahlia, but like I don't know. I'm not interested enough in his character to build him. If I'm more interested in Candace, if I wanted to build a shielder, I'd build Candace. But yeah, so I don't know. I could do that. I mean, again, I could also just go with Inefa because Inefa's already built, but that would make this team into Hyper Bloom, and so I don't really feel like that's necessary, but I don't know. So there's a lot of options I hear, and I'll probably end up messing around with them and see which ones do the most damage and which ones are the strongest. But yeah, I don't know. So that's the team I've been messing around with. But we're going to do a story team today because we are going to be doing hangouts. And so for now, I'm going to take I'm going to probably keep these characters when we go back to the story. But for right now, I'm going to be removing them because we're going to be, hello? Oh, I forgot how quick setup worked. All right, so yeah, we're going to go back and we're just going to be Traveler for now until we figure out whose hangout we're doing first. So let's see whose hangout we're doing. Let's see. Oh, we haven't done Lynette's either. Okay, so we'll probably start with Lynette's because this one will technically be like a date. And then we will return to do Sayu's and Diona's. We're going to wait all the guys until another time. So Bennett, Chongyun, Toma, Goro, Heizo, Kave, and... Oh my god, Kaya has one too now? Jesus. Yeah, all those guys we will do another time. But I think we're just gonna do Lynette, Diona, and Sayu today. And again, if we have some extra time, we'll probably run Spiral Abyss because I kind of want to show off my my builds for you guys a little bit, you know. So let's go hang out with Lynette, shall we? Lynette, shall we? I do want to put her on the team though, because
you lead the way.
I got you, girly whelp. I got you. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, I assume we're going to the Port of Fontaine. That would make sense, considering, you know, the things and the stuff. Oh, also, we got to swap to the military outfit for Pyro. All right, there we go. Oh, God, the lag, please. I will say, the one, and then I know this is kind of getting really off topic, but I do really kind of wish that this sword worked well with regular Traveler. Because this one's crit rate based, right? So, like, I love the way this sword looks for Traveler, though, and I feel like, I don't know, man, like, this, I know that, like, technically they've been using the Dull Blade for like, forever, and then eventually they upgraded to the prototype Rancor. You cannot tell me, though, that this weapon looks better for the Traveler than this one. Like, what? This thing looks so sick. Or even this one, the Calamity of Eshu, is also a sick weapon for the Traveler. Only really works if they have a shield, though. So, like, it's not super good for her. But neither is this one either. Like, it's completely based around the mechanics from Fontaine, like the Archie, the Pneumia or Ozia, which, like, I feel like are just not particularly super useful abilities. But anyway, I just, like, of all the weapons, I feel like the black sword being the best weapon I have for the Traveler, now that I've actually built them for combat, is kind of sad. Oh, hello? Is that Lynette with a little kitty?
Meow.
Oh, she's talking to the cat. What do you do? What are you up to? Or approach stealthily? Oh god, I feel like I don't want to spook her. Yeah, I'll say, what are you up to? Oh, I spooked her. Crap.
It's you. 1 second. Now activating chat mode.
Oh.
You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me.
What? Huh? Made you jump? Barely, I didn't notice. It's someone out to kidnap you?
Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making.
Oh, well that's not
Half
good.
an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show.
Thank you for the hydrate,
It
bro.
was draining my
Appreciate it.
energy.
Let me grab some
I
water.
waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode.
Also, I just realized I did not grab everybody's fixer fees. Let me go back and check real quick. Let's see. Pyro, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find a great pho shop in the city. Some people just have too many credits to throw around. Yo! Oh my gosh. That is an epic level redeem. You can request a doodle prompt for the stream. I do at some point need to do a doodle stream because I owe a few people doodles now. But yeah, if you do have a doodle request you would like to make, you can either send it to me here or you can send it to me in Discord, obviously, if you would like. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily gacha pull. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Today we help you enter to join a street racing gang on the north side. Looks like you're joining Crow and Pyro and Delta in the street racing gang on the north side. Also, that's me. Crow, looks like after we helped you out with your secret project, we also helped you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. Pretty sick. We also helped Ari out today by helping him to pull off a high-stakes job to collect some expensive corpo tech. I hope you made it out alive, because that would be pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. But yeah, let me know, Crow, whenever you get the idea. I have gotten a request from Spartan, and I believe I still owe one for Kev as well, but he has not given me a prompt, so I am awaiting a request from Kev. But yeah, it's I'm excited to see. Again, I'm gonna have to plan like a stream for it, or maybe just like a part of a stream. Maybe I'll do like a reaction stream and we'll do some doodles as well. But yeah. All right. So they sent someone to find you and bring you back, but why?
Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show.
Huh? The lead role?
Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down.
Uh-huh.
But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Uh-oh.
We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film. And after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Even Linny was chanting along with them.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mariu had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it.
So this is the dramatic debut of the magician's puppet, huh?
Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet.
Oh.
In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So I don't have to do any facial expressions or say any lines. Literally just a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form.
That does sound pretty avant-garde. But can people understand the plot?
Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," stuff like that.
Dang. Oh, so I forgot to put the timer on for the
attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there.
I always like anything pro. You're free to draw me however you want. It's up to you. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be you if you don't want to. It is generally like a quick sketch, so it's not going to be anything like super complicated, because it is a free redeem, obviously. But if you like, it doesn't have to be you. It could be like I've drawn Buff Machop at one point. Not Machop. Buff Mudkip at one point. Like I've done all kinds of wacky stuff, so you know. Or if you want more doodle, wait. More doodly doodle thing, let me know. I'll try one quick. I mean, I'm horrible at quick sketches, which is why they often end up looking super duper cursed. Which is kind of the whole point. It's supposed to be just like me doing something quick, because I am really bad at quick sketches. I'm really, really bad at it. At least in my opinion. I think they usually end up looking really cursed. But that's kind of the fun of it. So you know. But yeah, if you have a fun idea, just let me know. It could be whatever you want. I think at one point we did like a bunch of my friends all like in a stack or something. Like there's been some wacky ones in the past, so. But it's been a while. We actually had the redeem turned off for a good while just because like they started stacking up a ton. And so we kind of needed a bit of a break for a while, but we brought it back recently, so. For once you're able to use Linea's human shield, yeah, true.
The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage.
Oh? Oh, cat.
Sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad.
Oh, okay, hear me out. The kiss that you and Spartan have my face like that, but on a burger? Oh my god. So you just making out with a burger? We could do that. Got it. Locked in. All right, I take Bonnie that is your pet cat?
No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away.
Gonna be the best anime of this year? Oh my god. Has Bonnie named her?
Kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie?
Aw.
Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise.
Owner? So not a stray cat then?
Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now.
Oh.
As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point, even if it's just to make excuses and leave again. Decision time.
Aw. Is this a tough decision for you?
Well, I just find it exhausting, thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision-making to him.
That's fair. But for once, he's not here when you need him. But that doesn't happen very often.
It's fine. He got Fremonade to make me a little something for just this situation.
Oh.
Poof! A phaetometer.
What the heck?
It looks pretty over the top, I know. But it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break.
Oh.
The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card.
And how does that help you make this decision?
Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception.
Okay, so it's like a 50-50. Simple and straightforward to me.
I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Lenny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration.
Oh, okay. Meow. As Lynette attempts to draw a card, I did not get to read it.
That. Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just...
Uh-oh. Smacks the card, and all the cards fall to the ground, and then she picks one at random. Oh, gosh.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremonade know.
I feel like this maybe wasn't a design issue.
Let's see. Which card did I get? 4.
Less than 5, so that means no helping Bonnie. Aww.
Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate.
Oh.
If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Lenny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer.
I think what Lenny really means is sometimes you have to accept the answer you didn't want.
Or why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means our fates are like interfering with each other.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll pick a card for you.
Thank you. This one is final, I promise.
Okay.
Here, take the phaetometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate.
Okay. We could leave it to fate. How about do neither? What the heck is she gonna do if she doesn't do either of them? You need to head back to the drink. I think you should help Bonnie. I think she should help the cat. This is what she really wants to do. I think she should do it.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner?
Yeah. So how do you plan to find Bonnie's owner?
I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper.
Oh, okay.
You want to come along?
Yes.
I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
Oh, yes. It's definitely Bonnie that wants me to come with and not you, but you're adorable. Sure, if it means I get to hang out with you for a bit longer. Ooh, woo. I'm so locked in. Yo, wait, she gave us the hat? Wait, that's sick. Can I use it? Wait, can I actually use it? That would be so sick. Hold up. Oh, here it is. Wait, I can actually use it? That's crazy. Wait, I love that. It actually randomizes the number. Wait, that's actually so cool. I actually love that so much. Wait a minute. Wait, is it 17? I think I need. Okay, I think that's 14. How high did these numbers go? Is that 1? I think it's just this is basically just a D6. Okay, so hear me out, Crow. The next time we play D&D, I'm gonna use this as my D20. Anyway, I should probably pick this back up, huh? Can I pick it up? Oh no. I guess it just went back to be automatically. I don't know. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to the Speedrun. Nope. I forgot to switch my key windings. Go, Lynette, go. And I used to use Lynette so much back in the beginning of Fontaine.
Every stupendous day starts with a steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with?
Oh, well, we wanted to ask about the lady tail. Wait, what? Are there any commissions in there about a missing cat?
I don't think so. Have you picked up a stray?
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Yeah. That's so cute.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you.
Aw, that's cute.
Also, I just wanted to say thanks for keeping us company for so long.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. Hopefully most of the people have left by now. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie.
Absolutely.
There's a nice cup of tea in it for you.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, see you then.
She's so cute. I like Lynette. She's very sweet. Oh, now I'm Lynette. What are you gonna do about it, boy? Anyway, let's go ahead and skip time. Bro, I don't know why. I really want to play more Cyberpunk. I've been like in a Cyberpunk mood. Alright, we have wrapped up Military Chloe. We're gonna be jumping into the OG Lance outfit as per Ari's request. TGK primary. Alright, there we go. Another 10 minutes on the clock. Now, where is Lynette's house again? I don't remember. Does she live with the Does she still live in the House of the Heart? Yes, she does. Ow. Broke my legs.
I believe this cat belongs to me.
Huh?
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two.
Aw, Bonnie.
Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, you'll have to take a rain check on that tea I promised you.
If anything happens to Farlene,
At
I'm
least for
taking
now.
people out in our
This is my
campaign.
friend's
Oh my
cat.
god, yeah.
He's preoccupied
No,
with
that's fair.
some
We have
important
to.
business, So
We
I
have to
came to
save
retrieve her in his stead.
Farlene. Passive checks are a special type of checks that need not be actively triggered, but instead will automatically trigger at specific times. If you pass, you'll find some hidden information, such as irregularities in a person's attitude or certain incongruous details. Oh, insight check. Hello. What is this? D&D now? Playing Genshin and D. D and Genshin. Sounds bad. But yeah, no, I completely agree, Willow. Farlene must be protected at all costs. The way she speaks is loud and authoritative. It's like she's just deliberately using her tone of voice to dispel any doubts about her integrity.
No, no. It's far more likely this cat escaped from the Humane Society.
His gentleman's expression seems a bit unnatural. The hesitation in his voice. It seems like he could be hiding something. His gaze keeps drifting off to the side. It's like he's trying to not draw attention to himself. How about we let Bonnie decide?
Bonnie?
Oh. That's not actually Genshin and Dragons. Dude, I've actually found a basically like a way to convert characters from Genshin into D&D. And I low-key want to run a Genshin game so bad. I feel like that'd be really fun. Like a Genshin themed game. You know, like you could run like your own custom characters and stuff, but it would take place inside the world of Teyvat. I don't know who all would actually be interested in doing it, because I don't know how many people would actually be interested enough in Genshin to do a D&D Genshin. Like, it probably wouldn't be like a one-shot, maybe like a 3-shot. But yeah, I don't know. It's also been so long since I've DM'd, bro. Like, I feel like I'm super out of practice. But I do want to run a Cyberpunk game at some point. That's something I definitely want to do. It'd be
That's
sick.
the name I've given her in the meantime.
Animal handling. Animal handling. Oh my god. Let's see who Bonnie decides to approach. Let's see. Okay, random checks triggered by the Fateometer often serve as indicators for Destiny's course or the success or failure of an action. Press or to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass this check. Otherwise, you will fail it. Okay, so we're using the card system, but it is a 1 to 20 scale, so it's basically a D20. Okay. Adequate preparation and friendly aid can sometimes affect the result in these checks. Your current check bonuses will be added to your randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. Okay, so it's literally just D&D, basically. Okay. Which card should we pick? I haven't picked this card. 8? Oh, God. Oh, that's a success? What the frick? Oh, it was the... Okay, we were trying to roll an 8. Got it. Bonnie happily runs up to you and begins to weave through your legs. Oh my
this
gosh.
complicates things.
It seems she quite likes me. This is no way to tell who her owner is, though.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to trust me.
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? We've got so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. You can hardly expect the cat to recognize me.
Yes, and then how are you so sure she belongs to you?
She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check, just in case.
Okay, so she is a cat. That's your...
If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is.
What is the Humane Society?
We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now. I'm Bernard, the current director.
I like you, Bernard.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar. I remember hearing good things. You're the one in the Quartier Lyonnais?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat? If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option after all.
I mean, we could adopt the cat.
It belongs to my friend.
With us here to keep watch, it should be fine.
Go on, Bonnie.
Aw. Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friends. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
So this is your friend's cat?
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
Wait. Yeah, she did say something earlier. She speaks is loud and authoritative. It's like she's deliberately using her tone of voice to dispel any doubts about her integrity. Oh, let me hear this again.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
Aw. Yeah, they only said he. I thought maybe they mess up the gender.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more numerous than you would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic. But your breathing pattern hasn't changed one bit. In fact, it's been strangely calm and measured this entire time. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette. You're right. I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here, Bonnie.
Huh?
Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects in our investigation.
Oh, that's interesting.
A couple of days ago, our suspect got wind that we were on his tail and fled. That's most likely how he got separated from the cat. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird, so I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But looks like I overestimated him.
If I were on the run, I don't think I'd come back either.
The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations.
That's a lot.
If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead.
So what's being smuggled exactly?
A new kind of illegal drug. Imitation synth.
Yo, drugs?
We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix.
Yeah.
And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for imitation synth.
Huh.
Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly. After the original synth debacle, we put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to track down every person in Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that. That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner.
Who is he exactly?
He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute.
Wait,
his name
Pierre
is Pierre.
sounds familiar.
Pierre Lafayette, to be exact.
Lafayette.
Her expression seems a bit unnatural. Like a look of dread just crossed Lynette's face. Strange, she usually schools her expressions with mechanical precision.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. In addition to the cat, he also had a pendant with him.
Oh.
At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lafayette family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine.
I feel like we've run into them before.
Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre. At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
Yeah, could his family be hiding him?
That's not possible, actually. The Lefebvre family has been gone for a long time.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important
Why is she
members of
acting
the
so
family,
sus about
including
that?
the patriarch, were murdered by an assassin of unknown origin. From that
What
point
the
on,
fuck?
family's power and influence took quite the hit.
Wait, are those like her parents
The
or
family is
something?
engaged in all manner of crimes. As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge. And with the family severely weakened, they were able to do just that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity.
Oh.
Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is.
Really okay to share all this information with us?
Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice.
Okay.
There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout.
Oh. Okay.
If I take Bonnie back to the guards with me, there's no way Pierre will try and come for her. Not even the most daring of criminals would attempt something like that.
Yeah. So we keep Bonnie with us for the time being and keep a watch over her.
I have to admit, I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact me right away.
Interesting. You okay? You don't look so good.
It's nothing. I'm fine. It's just the head of the Lefebvre family.
Oh.
He was
Oh,
the
crap.
eminent person who kidnapped me all those years ago.
Oh my god.
I was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home.
Oh my god.
Before anything worse could happen, Father intervened.
The assassin that Elodie mentioned.
Yep. Father is the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family. That's what led Lenny and I to join the House of the Hearth.
Wow.
After all these years, I never thought I'd hear the Lefebvre name again.
You okay? Bonnie.
Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Lenny.
Oh.
He's been acting strange recently.
Oh.
He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue pushes me to do that acting job.
Huh.
Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Fremine to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time.
Think he knows about Pierre? That's possible.
Very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't necessary, though. Even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever.
Did you blame him?
You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way.
Alright, bet. Are you going somewhere?
Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Lenny along the way.
Are you trying to help Lenny out with his investigation, or are you trying to prove yourself?
A little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what.
I also would like to know what secrets he's hiding. Sometimes you just gotta take the bull by the horns, right? Sometimes you just gotta lock in, Chad. Speaking of locking in, time to change back to our Genshin Impact outfit. And lock in for the rest of this story. Here we go. Alright. Here we go, chat.
Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
Oh, the crew for the show. I was like, what are we talking about? Who is the crew? It'd be cool if we do meet up with Lenny. We haven't seen Lenny in story in a hot minute. It's been a while. I do miss our homies from the House of the Hearth. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh, Liddy and Cheverus? Let's go.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
You can drop the act, brother.
I just saw Sealy in the
fact,
background.
I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon. You should know better than to try and keep something from me. You've never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
Damn.
This is Officer Cheverus, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
I sure have, at least. We meet again.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Cheverus, you got any snacks for
I
me?
should clarify something. Mr. Lenny's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything. We've brought on Mr. Lenny as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
And you're here because of the Lefebvre case.
So you've heard everything then?
Pretty much.
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved.
Okay, well, we don't need to go that far.
Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that Harbinger.
Oh.
I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything. I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more.
Really teaming up with the House of the Hearth?
The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent. Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth as quickly as possible. You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for.
And I'm assuming you wouldn't be opposed to some extra help.
Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear, she doesn't need saving anymore.
I know you want to protect your little sister, but little sisters don't stay little forever.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was gone?
This is the whole thing.
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only thing left to say is... Lynette, Traveler, welcome to the team.
Hey, let's go. Ever something I need to share with you?
It appears the Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
So that would mean Pierre is a bastard child?
It's highly likely. That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall of his family relatively unscathed. It would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only. He's practically been cast out.
Oh, what the heck? What happened?
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect. He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. He was placed on disciplinary leave, pending a thorough investigation of his actions.
Interesting.
But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse.
Maybe we'll have to take our investigation elsewhere then. Did you find anything useful at his residence?
Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note at his residence in Poisson. Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the substance leaves behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored.
Oh.
Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss.
Guard poodles.
Pierre's home, though, came up completely clean.
Huh.
We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So,
Interesting.
the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
That would make sense.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town.
Oh, weird.
If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile, I guess it would make sense for him to have a secret base to carry out his business.
Yeah.
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come across any suspicious locations.
Poisson.
What's up, Lynette?
You know Hotel
Yes?
de Boer, where I first found Bonnie?
Yeah.
To get there from Poisson, you have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
Oh.
A cat? You mean
Yeah, this is his cat.
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right. When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
Yeah.
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson.
Yeah.
If that's true, then...
She must have wandered off only after Pierre brought her to her secret base, which would be in the Court of Fontaine.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Huh.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles. How is she supposed to understand what we want her to do?
Lynette could give her a try, or I could give it a go. Yeah, sure, let's see. I have to roll a 12. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, we did it! Let's go. So locked in. Bonnie seems to understand what you want her to do. She flicks her tail, meows loudly in the direction of
Near
the
the
forest, I think.
coast, the beach, and beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the Court of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something worth getting used to.
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact. Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
Fair.
The important thing is that we now have a lead. Let's try and find a place that matches the clues Bonnie gave us.
Okay. Yeah, let's follow the cat. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's really far away. Wait, what? Is there an orange on the top of that tree? How did I never notice that before? Oh. I want to climb the tree. I want to get the orange. Why is there a bull? How did that give me a chest? What? So
I'll
funny.
keep this close.
Can I check that ceiling real quick while we're here? Also, I gotta add the other two to the team. We got Lenny.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Jebris.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Very nice. Alright, where was that? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it's a lot further.
Surprise! Over here!
Silly. You are so silly. It's also been so long since I've had Lenny on my team, and it's crazy. Oh crap. Oh my god. That did not go too well. There we go. Nice. Primo gems. Okay. Go.
Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere.
Oh my god, she's actually here? That's so cute. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, you're so cute. Crabs? Crab
Guardians ahead.
rangoons?
Look out.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Step on up! You asked for it!
Ow. Oh, what the frick?
Stop right there!
Now disappear!
Surprise! Over here! Be amazed!
Reinforcements, that's good.
Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Step right up. A round of applause.
Zip on up! Over here! Here's the spotlight!
And
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
I didn't kill him? Ow. Freaking dick. Eee. Ow. What's this? Oh, what the heck? It's just sitting here
Wow,
on the
Lynette,
side.
you found this place so easily. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the special patrol here and now. No questions asked.
sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily from people trying to poach her from me.
Let's just focus on our search. There's a lot to investigate.
What we got?
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where the imitation synth was being made.
Makes sense. These bottles and jars, they're all imitation synth.
Looks like he's got more than just imitation synths stashed around here. In addition to the raw materials needed to synthesize the substance itself, there's a large quantity of cleaning agents and a few drugs I haven't been able to identify.
Oh.
These
Okay.
cleaning agents are likely used to dispel traces of the substance, like its smell.
Oh.
The
That makes
Special
sense.
Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. I'm sure that was the case for Pierre as well. It must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away.
Yeah.
But what are these other drugs for?
Him, probably. If I had to guess. Alright, Liddy, what you got?
The material these bags are made of, it's quite rare.
Hmm. Similar to the material used for magic pockets? It does.
It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flower fiber. But there's something special about the composition of these bags. I took a closer look, and it appears they're not only waterproof, but also corrosion and leak resistant.
Huh.
Even the strings look specially designed to keep the bags closed nice and tight. I came across some bags made of the same material just now, but they were much smaller and thinner. From the look of them, they seemed far less durable as well.
Kind of like one of those small sealed bags?
Very similar, actually. Normally, it would be easy for a guard poodle to sniff out the imitation synth, but if it was sealed away in a bag like that,
Oh,
it might
true.
be possible to elude detection for some time. But what could these big bags be for then? If the goal is to keep the imitation synth hidden and sealed away, these bags seem a bit too conspicuous.
Maybe for mass movement? They're moving a lot at once. Is Lynette here? There she is. Kitty! You investigate with
When
the
the
kitty.
Marechaussee Phantom searched Pierre's house, there was no sign of these barrels, right?
You must have moved them, but carrying them all the way here would attract way too much attention. True.
You're right. That doesn't seem like his way of doing things. How did he get them here then?
Examine the barrels. Also, signs of water damage. Dried up water stains can be seen around the circumference of the barrel. Oh, maybe he floated them here? Seems to be a pattern on the water of the location of the water stains. For some reason, they appear to be limited to the lower half of the barrels. The lids don't seem very tight, leaving sizable gaps around the edges, but there don't appear to be any traces of water inside the barrel.
Only the lower halves of the barrels appear to have been submerged in water.
Maybe they used the bags to cover up the top half of the barrel?
Based on the various ingredients we've found, this appears to be where Pierre was cooking up his imitation synth.
Yeah.
It looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of any residual traces of the substance on his person before he left. That's how he was able to get past the guard poodles.
That's why the marshals say Phantom didn't find anything suspicious in his home. Yeah, true.
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop-off.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind of person who'd go around carrying incriminating evidence with him. That would potentially create too many eyewitnesses. The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles. But if a member of the public or even a guard on patrol happened to see him during the drop-off, a quick search would reveal everything. That's still a very risky operation.
What if the drop-off happened at sea? There's no one around to see him. That's
the
true.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been standing upright in the water.
Yeah.
If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
Huh. So they must have used something to tightly seal big bags full of air. Oh, turning them into airtight flotation devices.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water. And then he could afford to load them more fully.
True. Huh.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats around and visibility is low, it's a valid theory. We can't rule it out.
But then, wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Barrels that can float away and get lost at sea sounds difficult to keep in one place, kind of like certain pets. Oh.
Traveler, can you come take a dip in the sea with me?
Huh?
I have a feeling that somewhere down there, we might find some rope. If a rope can be used to keep a pet from running away, then why not a barrel?
And a big brain. Alright, we're going to the ocean. It's water time. Yippee! God, it's been so long since we've done the underwater stuff in Fontaine. Holy crap. Oh. It looks like there's a few places to search. I'm gonna say probably the boat. I feel like makes the most sense. Okay. Can I search this?
The wreckage of a small boat?
Okay, maybe not.
This isn't the place. This isn't the place.
Where is it? Oh. Oh, we succeeded on our perception check. Very nice.
Got it.
Oh,
time to go.
There's the rope. Nice. Dang. I would have never seen that if it didn't give me a prompt. That's crazy. Oh, what the heck just happened? That was... We got it, friends.
As expected, we found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. If you attach them to a floating barrel, it would look like this.
Yep.
With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. You would just need to drop them in the water at the agreed-upon location.
True.
We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized due to the force of the wind and waves. Its small size, however, would have made it perfect for staying undetected.
True.
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point, drop off the barrels, leave, and then row back and retrieve them after the transfer was complete.
Wouldn't it be easy for both parties to meet up at the transfer point on their respective vessels and exchange the goods right then and there? True.
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face to face. As one of the sole survivors of the Lefebvre family, maybe he was just used to that sort of elusive lifestyle.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at separate times. That way, the two parties wouldn't have to meet each other.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Yeah.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. Two boats sailing to the same location at once could be too conspicuous. The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone.
Yeah.
The floating barrel drop-off system is proof enough of that. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth. That would mean there has to be at least one other person involved in the operation, likely in charge of transporting the goods across the border.
And that explains why we couldn't find any evidence linking him to any overseas operations.
Since we've determined that the goods were transported by boat, maybe we can track down some travel logs or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible, however, that Pierre's associate also used a small boat for the transport, and docked along the shore rather than at a large port. If that's the case, it's unlikely there would be any record left behind.
Have you looked into the ports already?
Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. We also had port authorities keep a lookout for anything suspicious.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they managed to get the imitation synth across the border.
Small boat and a few barrels isn't going to get you very far, that's true.
You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person responsible for smuggling the substance out of Fontaine would have had to use a larger vessel for the actual transport. That's the only way they would be able to smuggle on a large enough scale to make a profit. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections.
Well, even if we can't find any travel logs, we can still search for other clues.
Exactly. We can't let any opportunities slip through the cracks. Although, given the amount of ports that could be involved, we should probably split up.
I'll run home and ask some of my brothers and sisters to try and dig up some information.
I should also head back and update my platoon on our progress. I'll grab some reinforcements while I'm at it. Lynette, Traveler, why don't you head to Lumiduce Harbor and see what you can find out?
Okay.
All right. Come on, Bonnie. You too.
Yeah, let's go. Love how we've just like kidnapped this guy's cat and just bringing them around everywhere. It's kind of funny. I did not expect this to be as long as it is. I'm curious if the other options are as long as this one. All right. Time to go check with the port authorities.
Zip on up.
Hello?
Oh, Lynette, Traveler. And Bonnie, too.
Oh.
What brings you all here?
It's Elodie.
Did something happen?
We're here to check some travel logs.
Oh,
This is the update to the situation.
I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine.
Oh, no worries, ma'am. What are you doing here?
I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after some travel logs, right?
What if
I
Elodie
can
is
go fetch
actually
those
the
for
one
you.
who is smuggling everything? It would be pretty easy to avoid the
Looks
Marechaussee
like I
Phantom
got
if you
another
know
hard
exactly
day of
what
work
the
ahead of me.
Marechaussee Phantom is doing all the time. Are things usually pretty hectic around here?
No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff.
Oh, that doesn't seem too bad, yeah.
But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port
Thank you,
undetected.
Armand.
Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
We did figure that
By
out.
suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We confiscate all sorts of contraband during the course of our inspections. Or at least, we're supposed to.
Oh,
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, we'll turn them over to the Maison Orderly. If the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create contraband, we return them to the ship they were confiscated from, instead of letting them pass through the port.
Sorry for the wait. These are the travel logs for all the recent activity at the port.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
hello,
You
Gerard.
brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something on me.
Oh. That's definitely sus.
Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Oh, we did leave the place where the infestation synth was made. Yeah, that's true. This one you probably came for us.
Huh? We were so careful not to touch it, but we still ended up with traces on us. If it leaves a residue so easily, I just don't understand how the culprit was able to disguise the goods at all.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port are recorded here, except for the ones the port authorities ride to and from work.
I was looking through all the random supplement stuff I have for D&D. I forgot I had something for letting us play an FF14 setting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty sick. I have a couple interesting ones. I have a friend built a My Hero Academia system for himself. Although personally, if I was gonna do a teen superhero thing, I would probably just play Masks by the Apocalypse. Just because I like their system. It's really, really nice, and it's very like fluid. Works really, really well for a lot of different kinds of characters, which I think is really unique. But yeah, I have that. I've been in the process, or a long time ago at least, I started building a system for Horizon Zero Dawn. I have the one for Monster Hunter, but that one is like an add-on for D&D. A bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very interesting. I have a different superhero system. I play my old D&D group. It's pretty neat too. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Piplup. I mean, Pyro. Pyro, Plup. Pip, Plup. Pip, Lyro. Pip,
The
Pipe.
Humane Society.
Wait, the Humane Society. We've encountered that organization before, right?
Their name is
How's it
all
going?
over
That's
the
going
exit
pretty good. We're
logs.
going on a date with little
The
Lynette
purpose
here.
for leaving is always listed as overseas adoption.
Ah,
Oh.
the director of the organization explained that actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds unique to Fontaine are also very popular overseas. So, his organization offers an overseas adoption program.
Oh, that's interesting.
Bernard, the director of the Humane Society, was the man who came looking for Bonnie earlier.
Yeah, that is kind of sus. The FF14 is essentially an add-on to it. Has all the classes, the full setting monster. Oh, that's pretty cool. You go on a date with her, but not with me. That's crazy. I can't believe this. Cat fled from Pierre. It looks just like the cat that the Humane Society is looking for. Could that really be a coincidence? It seems as Bernard was also hiding something. He was so insistent, but only a cursory check before leaving just like that. When he came looking for Bonnie earlier, what if he wasn't actually there to check if Bonnie was his missing cat? Maybe he was there for some other purpose.
Have you figured it out too, Traveler? The way the criminal disguised the goods? When Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any imitation scent in her stomach.
What? Wait. He's using the animals to smuggle imitation synth. Yo, that's crazy. What the heck?
Wait, what?
That's horrifying.
The sealed bags we found at the secret base. They were specially made to be corrosion resistant.
So that they wouldn't be digested.
And there were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water.
Because the animals would be able to breathe.
Those
That's
drug
so
checkers
messed
found
up.
at the secret base. She most likely didn't recognize them because they're not used on human beings. It's an anesthetic used on pets. The perpetrator must have given it to the animals.
So that they would keep still in the floating barrels.
Pierre must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of imitation synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left the rest to Bernard.
Dude, what the
The
hell?
sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of imitation synth.
Yeah.
During our inspections,
But then wouldn't
we
the
would have never
dogs
thought to
notice
inspect
that there
the
was an
bellies
animal?
of those animals for anything suspicious.
Hmm.
Even if we tried to feel around for something, I'm sure it would be difficult to detect.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth in their stomach alongside ones without. That way, it would be even harder to say with certainty that something was amiss.
You think Bonnie could have imitation synth in her stomach?
She's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard would have never left without her. I'm guessing he didn't know whether Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth before he fled. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very cats he gave to Pierre for the smuggling operation is out in the open, roaming the streets of Fontaine.
Yeah.
If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would practically be living proof of their crimes. He would have had no choice but to go after her.
So, that's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
Yep. He must have fled in a hurry. That's probably why he spared Bonnie.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those, what did you call them again? Floating barrels? Why even put the animals in there in the first place? If you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly? Why not wait to hide the stuff until after the exchange has been made?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them.
And if any of the synth leaked out, they would also have needed a lot of cleaning agents to get rid of the resulting smell. True.
That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain amount of technical expertise. So, it was better left to the more experienced Pierre. We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth, so I'm sure Bernard was taking all the precautions he could to avoid the same fate.
Okay,
Jeez.
then let's head to the Humane Society right away
fucked.
and bring that guy to justice. I'll bring a Gardamek to speed up the process.
So the problem is also, these animals are pretty small animals, so like, imagine having to then extract bags of drugs if they're not just ultimately killing, which is even more horrible to think about. But like, I don't know how you would extract a bag of drugs from an animal's stomach. It's that small. Fuck, dude.
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here. Bernard could show up any moment now.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
Get
After him.
arrested.
We can't let him get away!
Get him, Lynette! You run so fast.
Over here!
We'll cut you. I wanted to cut him.
Give
but
it up,
obviously-
Bernard.
Mercy, have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
Go get him. Hey, how's it going for
The
you?
Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
No
Fair.
one asked. Tell me, how did you first get to know Pierre?
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it gradually became harder and harder to maintain its operations.
Yeah, how you doing, Farah? You
Until
know.
one day, someone suddenly passed me a letter.
Oh.
It said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. It was only after a few such transports that I finally understood what I was really transporting. But then, Pierre wrote to me, saying that we were already partners in crime and that I better keep cooperating with him if I didn't want to be reported to the guards.
This expression seems a little unnatural. Yeah, I think he's lying.
You knew it from the very beginning, didn't you? The reason why you had to go through so many steps just to transport some animals.
I'd suggest that you confess everything right now if you don't want to add anything else to your list of crimes.
Yes, officer. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions, and then load the sleeping animals onto a boat. Once I sailed to the location he provided, I would dump everything together into the sea. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad.
He's still lying. You want to apart from suffering from Eric? Oh, I'm sorry, Farah. That sucks, dude.
That guy, Pierre, He was running the entire show. He set up all the meeting times and found all the foreign adopters. Oh, and he even supplied all of the goods too. I just did the transport. He was the one who planned out and executed everything else.
Kind of woke up because of it. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Oh, how are y'all doing? We're doing okay. Been a pretty good day, I'd say, all in all. A little busy. Still pretty good though. Where is he now is the real question.
Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person. We've only ever communicated through letters.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him, so he's planning to go into hiding for some time. He didn't mention where he's thinking about going, though, but he did tell me to look out for the guards.
Well,
It's
clearly
been
that
a few
didn't go so
days
well for
since
you.
Pierre's last appearance. I'd wager that he sent that letter after he found his hiding spot.
Mm-hmm. So where's that letter now?
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every letter after reading them. I wasn't even allowed to share them with the rest of the society employees.
But yeah, we're chilling, Farah.
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of witnesses or evidence to pin the blame on Pierre.
Yeah.
No, I swear, this time I'm only telling you the truth.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any discrepancy between the evidence and the testimony you just gave.
I know, I swear I was just telling the truth.
Yeah, fair enough. Sure, whatever you say, Bernard. Yeah, we're working on some more Genshin speed dating or at least speed dating for this one, and then we'll be doing speed hanging out for the other two, because we have to get through Diona and Sayu today. So we will not be
Thanks to
going
you
on
both.
dates with them. We will be going on
Had it not
hanging
been-
out.
Bonnie helped too.
That's true. It was all thanks to
Did
her
not
that
mean to
Bernard
skip
was
that part.
finally exposed.
True. Bonnie's the real G, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, Bonnie, where are you going?
And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Then I'll leave you be. Just let me know if you find any other new leads.
Oh, sorry, Lynette. Attempt to close the case. Okay.
Now behave and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow, that hurt. Ow!
They're about to leave. Is it really low? Okay, let them go. Let's see. I need to roll a 20 for this? Oh my god. Alright, hit me. Oh. That hurts. We can't let Bernard's interrogation... we can't leave Bernard's interrogation to the guards. Let's first rescue the animals at the Humane
Is
Society.
everything really over?
Doesn't feel like it.
I still feel like the relationship between Pierre and Bernard
they were
is
actually
not
butt
as
fucking? Is
simple
that
as
what
it
you're saying?
appears. Also,
They were banging?
I've had this strange sense that something's off the entire time we've been on the case. And it has only gotten worse.
Oh no, she lost a heart. No. Oh god, no, please.
No
What the-
good. I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy.
Oh god, please. Don't force yourself. You can just leave it to Linny and the others.
Alright, I'll stop thinking about it for now. At the very least, we've made it so that no more animals will
God, I
suffer
can't believe she
like
lost
those
4 hearts all at
animals
once.
did. And that's what I hope.
Oh,
Let's go to
Bonnie.
the Humane Society and see if there are any animals left that might still need our help
Yes,
before
Definitely.
my energy for today completely runs out.
that is fair. Oh, we got a picture! That's so cute! The two of us helping out a little kitty! Oh. I wonder if there's like more. Okay, so there is another picture that we could get. So we made the decision. This decision was, I'm trying to remember where this was. I think this was when we picked what we ended up doing. So if she went to the back to the thingamajig, she would have gone here, right? Probably, or maybe this one. That might have been if she like goes to the thing. We went all this. There's no more choices here. but we could either choose to continue helping or we go to the Humane Society. Interesting. So we did not get the full ending of this one, apparently. It seems as though there's more that we could have done, but that will have to happen another time off stream. Very cool, though. Okay, that one was fun. This one was a lot. This one was actually a lot going on. There was like a whole investigation and everything. Let me go ahead and grab our... excuse me, what the heck? Grab our tier list, because if you guys don't remember, we've been doing a tier list of which ones we prefer the most from these. So let's go ahead and grab this. I think. So where's Lynette? Where's Lynette? Oh wow, look at all the characters. We're gonna have to actually rank the Genshin characters at some point because we've never done that whole thing. All right, so we've got Lynette here. I'm gonna say, this was a very involved story. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it may be the like upper parts of S. I don't really remember Shinobu's very much, to be honest. I don't remember if we were putting them in order or anything. I feel like this may be one of the better ones, though. I feel like we might put this in SS. Because it was more involved than these other ones. And there was a whole investigation and everything. We also had other 5 stars coming in and stuff. Like, there was a whole thing going on. I feel like I'm going to put this in SS, personally. I like this one a lot. I thought it was really good. All right. Oh, God. My whole computer glitched out for a second. Alrighty. Continuing on, next up, we've got Diona's story. Oh, can I claim this? No. Okay. Yeah, we got Diona's hangout quest. Let's go hang out with Diona. It's time to be an anti-alcoholic, apparently. Because that's Diona's whole thing, isn't it? Talk to Nimrod is a crazy statement. What a crazy statement to start off the quest with. Talk to Nimrod. Okay. Let's go say hello. Man, it's been so long since I've been to Mondstadt, chat. Holy crap. It's so long. It's so funny. I saw a video, somebody was talking about how, like, Mondstadt is still their home in Genshin, and I could not agree any less. I truly, like, as much as Mondstadt was kind of the beginning of this game, I have, like, fully immersed myself in each nation as we go forward. I spent so little time in Mondstadt playing Genshin, because, once I finished Mondstadt story, which I did wait a decent while until I did the Leeway story, actually, funny enough. But when I did finally do the Leeway story, I spent all my time in Leeway. When I finally went to Inazuma, I spent all my time in Inazuma, and so on and so forth. Like, I've truly not really spent a significant amount of time in Mondstadt once I finished the Mondstadt story. But it would be cool if they, like, you know, whenever they do, like, bring us back to Mondstadt, I will spend some time there, like when we had the event a little while ago. It is very pretty here, mind you. I have nothing against Mondstadt. I don't know, I like the other areas better. Or at least I like them too, you know? Alright, hello, Nimrod.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The Cat's Tail?
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
No.
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place.
I'm so
Boy,
hungry right now.
have you been missing out?
Oh.
The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before.
Oh.
And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail.
Oh.
Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Is the Cat's Tail still open right now? I'd like to go check it out.
But you don't seem of age to drink yet.
Huh?
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it.
I'm pretty sure the Traveler has been drinking. like
Oh, and
multiple
not to
times
mention,
before.
Diona is also pretty cute, just like a little kitty.
Oh.
Oh no, did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the cat's tail for yourself, the entrance is just around the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, it's over here. Yes. Oh, hi, Margaret
A
and
lot of
Diona.
ingredients. Again. Ugh. I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
No.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Yes. I'm here for the kitties. I want to try some new specialty drinks. Yeah, I would like to try the specialty drinks, please.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients.
Imagine if the
Besides,
story ends right there.
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
Excuse me. A non-alcoholic... yeah, I am a lot older than I look.
Huh, that's what every underage person says when they come
Oh
here
my
trying to
God.
sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Huh. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same
The
thing.
sleazy old men? Bro, what are we talking
I
about?
just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
I don't know. Flavoring, I guess? Did Diona's voice change? I have no idea. I do my absolute best to ignore Diona in every possible scenario for the most part. But I have to do her story because it's one of the hangouts we haven't done yet, so that's what we're doing. Besides that, hello Rune, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing Genshin speed hanging out because this is Diona and she is a child, and so we are not going to be dating her along with Sayu, but we are in fact doing speed hangouts today. Because this is a child. We are not dating a child. It's gross. And not okay. Why do you ignore her? Because she has bothered me many a times, and so I don't like her. For context, myself and my friend Jamie, we on multiple occasions would be pulling a character that is on Diona's banner, either if we wanted the 4-star or the 5-star. And I've probably pulled like somewhere in the ballpark of like 45 to 60 Dionas. And like there were points where I would lose 50-50 and I will have pulled like a dozen Dionas before I even lose 50-50. And so yeah, no, it's less of like I don't actually hate her, but it's more just like she keeps getting in the way of me getting the characters I actually want. So
A drink with
yeah.
special flavoring, huh? Well,
But also,
that's
I like
enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so like I've never built her, and I don't really know anything about her story because obviously she doesn't show up in the main quest or anything. And so this is like kind of the main bit of what story we would get from Diona, and I've never played it, so I'm actually going to be learning quite a bit here. And who knows, maybe we'll come out of it liking Diona more than I used to. That would be the hope, at least.
First. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Oh, I do want to, because I've been doing this for all the Hangouts and stories recently, I will also add her to my team. So it's like we're actually hanging out with her. Where's this little child? Where's this little goober ass motherfucker? There she is.
Leave it to me.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll leave it to you. Also, whoa, you bought Cyberpunk? Let's go. Nothing could make me happier than someone telling me they bought Cyberpunk.
Is there anything you need?
Heck yeah. That makes me very happy. Have you started playing it yet?
To pick up my order.
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
These look more like alchemy ingredients.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. No!
What? What?
Now, all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we need to go explore in the wild for some more materials. She's like, I'm gonna buy frog mucus. Well, we can't get frog mucus. We're gonna find frog mucus at home. Oh, wait, she's... can't stand here. Oh, does she not make ice when she stands somewhere? Oh. Well. Alright. Fair enough, I guess.
We made it! Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality. They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too.
Weird.
Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
You sure know a lot about fish.
What? No, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
Okay.
Did you catch any fresh fish?
Well, no, not yet. I'm working on it. I just wanted to get the flowers first. Okay. Where are the fresh fish? Oh. Wait, can I kill them by doing this? Oh, but it freezes them. That's convenient. No, come back. How many fish are we supposed to be catching? There you go.
Any fresh...
Yes, we did. Yippee.
Wow, you swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I'm gonna stand as far as possible away from this stuff.
It's too much for ya, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slime. Let's go.
Sure. Alright. We're going over here to beat the crap out of some slimes. Clean my glasses. Kinda gross. Can't see shit. I can see like shit, but I can't see shit. Also, my hair is starting to get in my face again. I have to go get a haircut. Damn. Yippee! Yeah, how are you doing today, Rune? Besides getting
The
Cyberpunk.
slimes are looking for it just ahead. Huh. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Oh my god. Why do I have to do everything? Good EPs? Oh, that's her. Love good EPs. EPs for work? Yeah. That is also understood. Where the frick is this guy? The heck? What the hell are you doing, brother? Badoink. Ow. Oh, did he die? Ah.
Did you get the slime condensate?
Sure did. Sure did.
Great
Yeah, I
job.
feel you on the
Looking
EPs.
precise.
I've been EP
Only people who
as
don't drink
well.
can fight like that.
I don't know about that.
I think slime condensate will
play
intensify the
Genshin while
taste
drunk
and
all the time.
texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it.
Oh.
For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gooey, drunken slime.
Why do you want to use this to make drinks?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with more. Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam.
Is it?
No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever and to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. That is why I'm always searching for new ingredients.
Maybe
and
that's why I don't like
experimenting with them.
Diona, is because she doesn't want me to drink.
However, up until
Oh yeah, I know
now,
she hates
I
alcohol.
haven't
That's
been
the
able
one
to
thing I
make
do
a
know.
single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used
There's a lot of
ingredients
reason.
we don't
I've
use
heard
with
bits and
the
pieces.
mix
I don't
and
know
have yet to
exactly,
ever
but
succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
how about trying a different way to make drinks, or how do you usually make your drinks? Yeah, sure.
I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks. Although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough?
I didn't say that.
Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique?
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
Or else the drink will taste bad?
That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah! This might finally work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
I don't think anyone in this world would ever sell me alcohol.
That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop. All right then. First,
We have
I need to
drank
find a
so much with
professional
Sitlali.
bartender, one that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first.
As if we
We've
couldn't
collected
tell
plenty of
why.
ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure it out another way.
Alright. Oh, who is this guy?
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Hello.
Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make.
Oh.
I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something.
Oh.
I've been looking for some inspiration.
Oh, I
but
see.
I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
Oh, this is your opportunity to ask
You mean I
Diona.
should ask him for some professional pointers?
I mean, he uses traditional techniques.
All right. Perhaps he'll do.
Yeah, we'd like to ask you about your techniques for mixing drinks.
Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather
Why don't we just
inappropriate
go to the
if you were
Cat's
to
Tail
mix
then?
drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are
Just
many
go to
loyal
the-
patrons
the-
at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Is that a rehearsed speech? It feels like he's been practicing, yeah.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
It's funny how she was just like, I'm never going to the winery, and then now she's going to the winery. Like, what the heck? What are we doing? Yippee! I'm flying across the rooftops. Guys, I miss old school Genshin sometimes, but I also, it is kind of crazy to think about like how much it's changed over the years. Like I can only imagine going back to it like the OG way now, like trying to, oh my god, running my like all 4-star team back in the day with Jean as the healer, like crazy, dude. I forget who my DPS was. I think it was Ching was my DPS on my second team. Who was my DPS on my first team? I think it was Noelle. Had Noelle, Fischl. Oh gosh. Someone and then Jean. I'm struggling now to remember who the other person was.
Oh,
Look
you're
that
here.
up actually.
Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How did you prepare so many things in advance?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Daft Punk is on Fortnite this weekend? Wait,
Well,
what?
we have the honorary...
Wait, hello? That's crazy.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
I don't look to be of drinking age yet. Yes, I know.
So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find
Oh my
to
God,
be
we're
the
gonna get
judge?
Luke.
Connor! There
Who
you
the heck
are.
is this guy?
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a
God,
little
this is
mixing competition with
so
Diona here.
Rehearsed, bro.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be
Wait,
all
isn't
right if I
Elzer her
stayed
dad or something?
to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
That's sick though, for Ari. I did not realize that didn't Daft Punk like break up a long time ago? Or am I, maybe I'm losing my mind. Still planning this all
What's
along,
old
yeah.
Goose Sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't think I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Collaborate with
Don't
them.
you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get
Ew.
me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some
Weird
sort
to
of
have
new
like an
drink.
adult man
He needs to know
sweet
that
talking a
that'll
child
never
cat.
happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
This is gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing at each other. Yeah, for real.
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with.
Oh, here we go.
And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
Yep.
Well, the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up.
Yep.
All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques.
Wait, why don't you just make it?
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just
It's
can't wait to see what
me.
she'll be making.
It's like they're finishing each other's sandwiches.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please.
Are you now?
This way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Why are you still here, bro? Leave us alone. Alright, here we go. Alright, wait, am I actually gonna be able to do it? Soak the lizard tail in the distilled alcohol, then he added the distilled alcohol in. So how do you mess this up? Put the whole lizard tail directly into the wine, or soak the lizard tail in the distilled alcohol, then add the distilled alcohol. Yeah, let's put the whole lizard tail in. Plunk. Yep.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Okay. Added a very small portion of slime condensate. We gotta add a bunch.
That's it. That's it. Oh, this will definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Great question. Alright, it didn't seem to add any of the butter. Okay, we're gonna put it all in then.
That's right. Add all of it. This drink is just about ready.
Oh god.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
I feel like he's gonna drink it and love it. There you go.
But is it even...
Connor, the most important thing right now is to show Diona our sincerity. Understand?
Nah, understood.
Okay. Wait, I'm giving it to her.
All right, are you done mixing the drink?
Yep, here you go. Looks like oil. The slime condensate has combined with the alcohol, while the lizard tail has expanded and is now floating at the top of the drink. Ew. The butterfly dust is scattering all over the place, and some fish scales have sunk to the bottom of the glass.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too... creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust in. Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then, we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Oh my gosh.
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
Speeds over. Oh, here we go.
And we're done! This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lives of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste!
Oh,
Why,
no.
I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
Oh my god.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses.
Actually, this drink does smell pretty good.
Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting.
Doing my best, girl. What the heck do you want me to do? Alright, we're gonna make it as awful as possible. Put the entire lizard tail in there. Throw that in there. For plunk. Alright. Large amounts of slime condensate. Send it. Plump. And butterfly dust. Pour a heap of butterfly dust. Last step, add fish scales along with the mucus. Let's crush them first. Maybe that will help. Should do it. Yep. Let's show Diona. There you go, Diona.
Ooh, yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fish smell, sticky slime condensate, and spongy lizard tail. Not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed, it seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks?
Yes.
Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, no, keep it away
Oh
from
my
me,
God.
please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
Oh. Is it really that bad?
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible.
Oh, it sounds like
Aren't
we
you supposed
succeeded
to
then.
be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
These two are starting to gesture to each other again.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious?
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you alright?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop! Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the sun condensate.
Oh my god.
And stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting. Ah, it can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty, and this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful
Bro,
smell?
what the hell?
It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? It's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around, you two old drunks.
I don't think they're joking, ma'am. I'm sorry. She looks so pissed. But it's... Oh, wait, I wanted to check the process. Let me see. So, let's see here. Okay, so we went with this route, and we basically followed it to the end. Interesting. I wonder what the other options were. I didn't really notice any other choices that seemed like significantly specific choices. But that's pretty cool. Alright, so we got to know more about Diona. She's a little... She hates people getting drunk. We don't know why she hates people getting drunk, but she does not like it when people are drinking alcohol. I guess she is doomed to always be the greatest alcoholic Mondstadt's ever seen. Well, not alcoholic, but greatest bartender that they've ever seen in Mondstadt. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see here. Where is Diona? I think her story was good. I don't think it was anything too crazy, though. I would say it was better than Barbara's. I don't know if it was better than Opera Girl's. But like it wasn't super involved. I feel like if we did the other ones, there'd be a lot more going on. But I'm gonna leave that in A. I think she was fine, but I don't think she was like anything insanely exceptional. I do like that we got to know a little bit more about her, though, and I do like her character quite a bit. I think that she's cooler than I originally would have said. But with that being said, chat, we have our final girly pop to go on a little hangout with. Our one and only homie, Sayu, aka Lily Pichu. We gotta go hang out with her. Alright, let's get out of this freaking winery real quick. How do I leave? Like that? Fair enough. Alright, let's head over to Inazuma. Is this the only Hangout character from Inazuma? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, no, we had, I think Toma's an option. Let me see. Oh, Heizo. Yeah, there's Heizo and Shinobu, of course. And Goro. And Toma. There he is. I don't like that they put this in an order that's not just, like, the nations. It kind of feels weird. I don't know why, but I don't like that. Because I'm trying to think, I don't think we had any from Natlan at all. I mean, I guess we have Bennett, but, like, he's not really from Natlan, you know? Although it will be cool to do his story now after we know what happened in his Natlan quest and get to know more about him, like, before and, like, what other people would have had the context for about him. That's kind of cool. That'll be fun. Alright, let's see. I never noticed that Toma has dog tags as well. That's interesting. But yeah, because we've had some in Mondstadt, we've had some in Leeway, we've had some in Inazuma. We have a couple in Sumeru. We have Farazan, Layla, Kave. I think maybe Kaya's was in Sumeru. I'm not sure about that though. I don't want to claim that for sure. But we didn't have any. We have one in Fontaine with Lynette and none in Natlan. Although I feel like, to be fair, they did a pretty good job of incorporating their side characters into the events and stuff. A lot of their stories were in the events, which sucks for people who aren't caught up in the game. But for those who are, you get quite a bit out of that. So, all right, let's. Oh wait, we gotta switch our team up because we're gonna be hanging with Sayu. Sayu, although I have her ranked at 90, I have not used her in a while. But I would like to actually build this, you know, once I finish building all of the other characters. Aw? Was that Sayu? What's she doing running around here? Let's go follow her. Maybe we can find out what's going on. Go. Oh. Hello? She's nowhere to be seen. Huh. Weird. We saw her only a moment ago. Excuse me. She couldn't have gone too far off. Perhaps she's using her ninjutsu skills to hide. Let's have a look around the area. I bet she's right below. Oh. I feel like... Oh, she's back here. Oh, no. I'm gonna check this barrel. Oh, I see a little tail. What's this strange looking thing? Oh, there she is. I saw you.
Aww, you saw right through my disguise. Odd. Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me.
Well, I mean, if your tail wasn't sticking out.
Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Weren't you looking for me just now?
Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff.
Is that the first mention of Isa Bathhouse before we got Mizuki as a character? I think it might be.
So, what can I do for you?
What's the real reason?
No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway.
I suppose I'll just have a chat with that Shrine Maiden then. Or perhaps I'll tell Ayaka that I ran into you here.
Oh no, anything but that.
Uh-oh.
You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you?
Then I expect you to answer honestly.
Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So,
Okay.
you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups.
Okay.
Which sometimes includes ambushing people.
Ambushing? That's some sticky business.
Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height.
I didn't say that.
Anyway, being ambushed is pretty scary. You should at least try to express a little concern.
I'm not your target, right?
Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though
What
I
the
have
fuck?
no intention of really attacking you.
Aw.
I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to see how you were doing. I was glad to see that you're okay.
Okay. But why all the running? And what's with all those lame excuses just now?
I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better.
Bro, I've literally fought gods. Like, I don't mean to, like, you know, crash on you, but you are not a concern to me. You're great help to us before. What's really concerning is whatever's behind those orders of yours. Yeah, I want to get ass around to get to the bottom of this.
Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission?
Who is the Shrine Maiden you mentioned?
She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission.
So we should go ask her about it.
Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for a nap, please.
Okay, no problem.
She's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere.
Okay.
You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
No problem. I don't need to tell her nothing. Where are we going? Oh, it's this Shrine Maiden, maybe? The one outside the town? The little shrine? Perhaps? I forgot. I love this little... Hello, Kanonana. Kanonana?
Where has she run off to this time? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you've heard of me?
Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuition.
Why would
correct.
Ayaka want to
May I
hunt
ask
me?
what brings you here?
Happened to be in the area. Do you come here often? It seems you're looking for something.
It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu.
Oh.
She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties.
Oh.
She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her.
Oh.
You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you?
No.
She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss.
I say nope.
Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her.
I've caught word that the Yashiro Commission has supposedly dispatched someone to ambush me?
Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter?
It's got an unusual feeling that someone's following me.
Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you?
Is it possible that a ninja could have gone rogue? You know, a ninja like Sayu, maybe?
Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu?
No, not at all. I'm just making an example, that's
There's
all.
absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such pretentious tasks are not assigned to her.
Doesn't that just make Sayu even more suspicious? Sayu wouldn't hurt me. What a relief. I'm gonna say that makes her even more
What's the
suspicious.
matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission.
Maybe we should just go
Though
talk to
I am
Ayaka.
the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban.
Why are you making inquiries? I shall continue investigating on my own just to be safe.
Yes, of course. I am sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it and get back to you as soon as possible.
Okay. Leaves. Okay.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for not ratting me out.
I think you didn't fall asleep.
Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that.
So we know that Kano Nana isn't behind your mission. Is there anyone else you can think of?
I don't know where else to start. Oh, but there is one official guy who is responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban. Anyone with missions like this will report directly to him. But I never received those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before.
Okay, maybe there's a way we can get his attention.
Okay, what's the plan?
Just pretend that you've already finished the job.
Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikabuto. There's no way I... Oh, wait. You said pretend, didn't you? You almost scared my tail off. But even so, I'm a lousy liar.
Don't worry, I'll give you some hair and other evidence to report back with. What the f...
Oh, I get it. We'll take the evidence, stuff it in a bag, and write my name and mission on it. Then, all I need to do is put it in a big box used for reports and wait for him to see it. I'm sure he'll come looking for me. But that's a lot to do, and it's really far away.
Hey, you have to help me out here.
Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Just stay put, okay? I'll be back in no time.
Okay. After a while, Sayu finally returns.
I finally made it back. Your evidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Strange. Why wouldn't we just meet at the police station?
Maybe he's up to something, or maybe that's even more suspicious.
Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can finally curl up for a nice long nap.
Yeah, I'm wondering who the heck wants me dead. Like, what the hell? Who's after me? There he is.
Sayu, is it true? Have you completed the mission? I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before. How were you able to deal with the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, I caught her off guard. Yeah, that's it. She didn't have time to react. All it took was one thump, then bam, and it was over.
Oh no. How could this be? I really didn't see this coming. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish it so efficiently?
Well, I don't feel sleepy every day, you know? So don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some ambush techniques. I just never used them before, that's all.
I see. Fine. I'll report back then.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Yeah, don't even think about running off, bro.
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here? So, you were lying to me the whole time? The Traveler is still alive?
And in the flesh.
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission. So we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you sneaky sneak.
Wait, I can explain! It's not what you think!
You better explain properly,
Yes,
or I will kill you.
I was the one who forged the ambush mission, but I had good reason to.
Okay. Okay. Tell us the truth. No more lies.
Just hear me out. You see, last night, my little daughter suddenly disappeared from home. I was starting to get worried when a Kairagi appeared at my door and told me they'd taken her. They told me I'd only see my kid again if I did exactly as they said. Their terms were for me to forge orders from the Yashiro Commission and dispatch a ninja to ambush the Traveler.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to ambush the Traveler? And why the Shumatsuban?
I fight the Kairagi on a daily basis. It only makes sense they would seek revenge. True.
Oh, no wonder.
Maybe they know they're not as strong enough to take me out, so they wanted to hire an expert to do the job?
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but they didn't tell me anything, and I didn't dare to ask. I was scared out of my wits. I simply did whatever they told me to. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out such confrontational tasks, and that Kano Nana is her guardian. So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. Half the time, she never even completes her tasks. To my surprise, just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryo Commission and save my kid, I found Sayu's bag in the mission crate indicating that the job was taken care of.
Crazy.
It scared me half to death.
It's actually wild.
No wonder you looked so unhappy when I met with you.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, who would dare make any move against them? After hearing Sayu carried out the task, I really felt things were spinning out of control. To be honest, I was relieved to see that you were all right.
He seemed be telling the truth?
It seemed a bit relieved when I appeared. Now it does make sense.
Are the Kairagi still holding your child hostage?
Yes, that's right. Myself and the Tenryo Commission are both at a loss as to what to do now.
We could just go save
If
her
the
ourselves.
Kairagi catch on to us, they might harm my child. No, we mustn't let that happen, no matter what.
Seems we need to come up with a plan of our own.
What do you suggest?
Think about it this way. If I did successfully ambush the Traveler, you would still have to report it to the Kairagi.
I see.
Ooh.
I'll use the evidence to rescue my daughter.
But there is a chance the Kairagi won't go along with it.
No worries.
Sure.
We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Now I can put my ninjutsu to good use.
Then it's
Yeah.
decided. I'll contact the Kairagi as well as the Tenryo Commission. My child's safety is in your hands. Please, don't let anything happen
Actually, it's
to
in
her.
your hands unless you fuck up, and then I have to save your ass and her ass. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Well, how the meeting place is, like, right outside the town. Like, what the frick, dude? Maybe we shouldn't jump
Seems the
down.
Kairagi has arrived. Oh, and that must be Mr. Okawa's daughter. Even after they hear the news that the ambush has been completed, there's no telling whether they'd make good on their promise to Mr. Okawa.
I have my doubts.
They really have no honor, do they?
Greed has no end.
I see. Alright, I'll stay wide awake and fully alert.
Me too.
All right. You asked me to dispatch a ninja to get rid of the Traveler. Well, the deed is done.
Yo, am I
Here's some
naked right
proof.
now?
Her hair and clothing.
Oh, is that so? Show me. Seems legit. How could I forget this gaudy hair color?
Imagine a traveler from another land just coming here and attacking my people. That rascal should have known better.
Too bad she never had the chance to learn from her mistakes.
Well then, I've held up my end of the deal. Now you must hold up yours. Where's my child?
Oh? You really don't get it, do you?
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say. I never said anything about returning the little brat to you.
Daddy!
I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her here to prove it to you. This way, I'm sure you'll be willing as ever to continue working with us.
Huh? That's not what you said!
You dare speak in such a tone with me? Don't let me lose my temper. Who's to say that I won't do away with the both of you? I can do anything when I'm angry. Or perhaps you feel bolder now because you've already ratted on me to the Shogunate.
Huh? No, I wouldn't dare. But my child. Tell me, what must I do to get my child back?
Let me think about it. And while I'm thinking, you can use these invincible ninja of yours to take out a couple pesky members of the Tenryo Commission.
Huh? How could I do that? How could anyone from the Shumatsuban move against the Tenryo Commission?
That's not my problem to figure out. It's yours. Enough talking. Now get out of here!
Hey, you really think we just let you off the hook like that?
Huh? Who are you? Ninja? And you? Aren't you supposed to be...
Yeah, well, getting rid of me is not that easy.
Brothers, get them! Gawa, this isn't over. You'll pay for this. You haven't seen the last of me.
Sure, bud.
Let me try my blade.
How's this?
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
How's this? Boom!
Samurai, yaw.
More of this!
Come on out!
There we go.
See no more!
healing definitely helps. Sweet. Ow, that actually hit me. Come on, Sayu, lock in. Oh, okay, there we go.
Not another step, traveler. I'm warning you. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. But remember, the little girl is still in my hands. Best not do anything too hasty. We wouldn't want anything to happen to her, would we now?
Oh, don't hurt the girl, bro. What the heck? What?
Don't test me. I'll... Wait. Huh?
Go ahead, do it. It's not afraid of your blade.
How did this happen? When did you...
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsuban are, haven't you? Too easy. So easy that... I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy.
Huh? You little brat! You dare mock me? I'll pulverize you!
No, we can...
Stop right there!
We're gonna clap you
Is
cheeks.
this the suspect behind the incident you reported?
Geez, Cyberpunk be making my fans scream? Yeah, it do be a pretty hefty game, I'm not gonna lie. It do be. But yeah, go, Sayu,
Yes,
go.
that's right.
Lock
Kotomi
in.
is already safe. Quick, you must apprehend him immediately.
Get him. Or we could just kill him. Kairagi tries to flee but is captured. Hey, let's go. Kotomi!
I knew that you would come to rescue me.
Don't cry, my dear. Daddy's here. Everything's all right now. Come now, you should thank these two. Without them, we would have never been able to rescue you.
Thank you, Miss Traveler. You and Miss Ninja saved me.
Yeah, we did.
Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Why is she so like slow clapping? I'm just glad you're okay.
Such agility, and the way you handled that blade. I must say that I am quite
yeah, we
impressed.
saved the daughter.
As for Sayu, I had thought that you'd given up on your ninja training, but somehow you seem to be stronger than ever. If you don't mind, I'll be taking my child home now. Her mother has been worried sick.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Thank you, all of you.
Yeah, by the way,
Never repay
you tried to get me killed. I don't know how I feel about that, but at least everybody ended up alive in the end. You're welcome.
Please take care. The road is still dangerous.
Don't say that.
Traveler, and Miss
You set up
Ninja.
another trap for me or something? Did your wife also get kidnapped? Like, what the-
Please wait a second. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Oh, what's up,
This
Sayu?
isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this. With a little further investigation, I think we could track down the bigger fish.
You seem to have changed, Sayu. So hardworking now.
Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. All that ambushing stuff was just getting in the way of my nat schedule. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big, nasty bad guy, I couldn't just ignore the situation like usual.
Fair enough, I guess. What's best for first playthrough start? Nomad, Street Kid, or Corpo? That's a good question. I mean, like, both starts are pretty good. Ultimately, the way that your game starts is really only going to affect, like, the very beginning, but it will also have, it'll give you access to voice lines to, like, talk when you're talking to people to have certain expressions, that align with each of your backstories. So it does kind of impact other things, but, like, it mostly impacts the very beginning. Honestly, I would say just go with your gut, whatever you... Maybe what you relate with the most. When I did my first ever playthrough, I did Street Kid first because I feel like that was the most relatable for me, like, as a person. And then I eventually did Nomad and Corpo later on. But yeah, I'd say, I mean, honestly, I'd say go with your gut. Nomad is gonna obviously be like your more wild, like, you know, open air, desert, like living out with your family in the middle of nowhere vibes. Street Kid is a lot more like growing up in the streets and stuff like that. And then Corpo, obviously, you've already like risen to the top, and you've become like the best of the best when it comes, or not the best of the best, but you've already gotten like the corporate gig, and you're you're doing pretty much, which is funny because I actually probably relate more to that one now, and how that start goes, than the Street Kid. personally, but you know, that's just because of my life experience personally. But yeah, I'd say either one of the three is completely fine. I personally really like Street Kid. I think Nomad, depending on how you decide to end the game, can have the most poetic of the endings. Corpo, I think, was fine. I don't really remember the Corpo start super well. Um, but that's because I've only done it once. So, say Nomad or Street Kid. Yeah, that's completely fair. I think most people either go with Nomad or Street Kid the first time. The struggle is real. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, if you want struggle, hmm, I feel like Street Kid fits like the underdog, like coming up from nothing kind of vibe a little bit better. Nomad, you are coming from a place of like having a supportive family, but you end up being kind of lonely in that, and that's kind of how the story begins. So I'd say either one, depending on what you're looking. Oh yeah.
At that moment, the situation felt a lot more personal. Like it was my own problem, too. In the end, the little girl thanked us and even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever called me
Aw.
that before.
Who knows, Sayu? Maybe you're really a hard worker after all.
Don't count on it. This time was just an exception. Sleeping is still what I do best. In fact, once this is all
God,
over
same.
with, I'm going to find a nice, comfy spot where nobody can find me and take a long nap.
There you go.
Yes, a really long, comfy. I'm getting sleepy.
Maybe we should all take a rest then, shall we?
No need. Let's head back first. If I fall asleep now, I'm worried that I might forget some of the things that happened today.
Yeah, Nomad, I relate to the most. Then, if that's the case, supportive Ram, but start from nothing. Yeah, yeah, I think that would make sense.
So don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
She fell asleep. Oh, we had to carry her back. That's cute. I wonder if if we picked a different option, if we could continue investigating. But pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, we did Sayu. And you know what that means, chat? We are all done with the girlies hangouts. Obviously, I'm not actually done. Like, I still have to go back at some point and get all of the other endings for all of them so that I can get all of the primos. But we have done each of them once, and we have gotten what our canon endings would be for each of them. As I said, at some point we'll go back and do the guys. I think there's like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 guys. So we've got a lot of those to do at some point. Maybe we'll plan like one big stream to try to get all of the males done, all the boys. But first, I need to go ahead and rate Sayu's quest. I think I did like Sayu's. I think I liked it more than Diona's. I don't know if I liked it more than Opera Girls. It was still relatively basic. I'm gonna say higher than Opera Girls. I'm gonna put it top of A. I really did like it. It was just like, it was still pretty basic, and we like not a whole lot happened. I feel like one of the other endings probably has more story to it, like the other one that we missed. So, but I did like it. I thought it was cool. So yeah, definitely interesting. So that is our current tier list for all the ladies. We'll come back and I guess we'll probably add the boys to this one as well. What did I call this originally? I don't remember. Chill. What did we call this? Oh, I should probably get rid of the first one. Genshin date quests tier list update 1. So we'll do update 2. Save. There we go. Means I could probably delete the other one. Can I? I don't know if you can delete them. I don't like. Can you like not? Can you just like unsave them? I guess not. But yeah. So there's our update 2. Actually, could I have just saved it as the original name and it would just say over this? I don't know. Actually, I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try that. Let me just Genshin date quests tier list. Let me try if I maybe this one. But then let me save as this and see. Yeah, does it replace it? It doesn't replace it. Okay, that's annoying. It is also kind of sad that you can't delete old ones, but it is what it is. Edit profile. Oh yeah, okay. I was hoping that you'd be able to do other stuff, but either way, that is going to be it for the date quests for tonight, chat. So I hope you guys did enjoy. We're gonna go ahead and do Spiral Abyss real quick because we gotta go catch up. We also have so many side quests to do now in Nod Crime that we have not done yet, but we'll get there one day. Oh hey, wow, look how many long-term encounter points we already have. We haven't even done a whole lot of exploration in Nod Cry yet. We've only done one exploration stream. We didn't even have the compass yet. But yeah, okay, so let me go ahead and why do I have a notification? We have some wishes, maybe? Oh, we do. We are almost up to 90 wishes for Nefer. I'm very excited. I really hope we get Nefer, dude. I'm so excited for her to come out. I really, really am. Alright. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna make this my new team again as well. Let me go ahead and put in Ino and Lama and Nefa.
I know. Present.
Oh, I thought they were all gonna say something, but only Ino said something. Okay. Either way. Okay. We're gonna head over this way. I'm so used to being in Nodcry. Alright. So we've got some Spiral Abyss. I'm gonna change my title to Spiral Abyss. Alright. Title updated. Let's lock in gamers. Okay, we're starting on floor 10. Okay. So opponents. Oh, it's all the new guys basically. I guess this is probably the first Spiral Abyss with the new enemies and everything. Good to know though. Okay. Interesting. It looks like lunar reaction is ideal, but not required. So I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of recommendations for a lot of different things. I think honestly, second team we're gonna go with. God, I have so many teams, and this isn't even all of them. These are just the ones that are the most meta and most updated. Okay, so we're gonna do this team with these four, and then my second team. If we want lunar reactions, the best bet I have right now is probably this team. Although, give me my Farina pack for this. And then yeah, because I don't think this team needs Farina necessarily. I think instead of Farina, do I have? I mean, I could technically just use this team, but like, I don't know if that's really necessary. I think I'm gonna do. We could throw Lauma in there. heck is Nala? There she is. And then we could maybe put in a different hydro. Like, yeah, we could throw in, or actually, no, we could do, let's do Kokomi, and we can do, what's her name? We could put Nahida back on, or we could put Emily on. Honestly, either one of them would work. But Emily's really good for Virgin, right? So maybe we just do that. I don't know if this first team is even going to work, but we're going to try. I like to pick this one, except for on the final four, unless I really have to.
Now it's your turn.
Leave this place.
Oh, I already messed
With
up.
one heart, we pray.
This way, Trailer. The Temple of Wisdom.
Use my song.
Yeah, that was... I probably could have done that even faster, to be honest. I don't think I had to do all that setup. This team is so incredibly strong.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence in...
Yeah, that was way too easy. God. Okay. I will say that Spiral Abyss has been consistently, like, very beatable for me, but, beating an opponent is... Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, sure.
Alright, here comes another one.
Protect us.
Well, I don't have my ult, so I'm not going to just use it.
Make short work of you.
Yeah, that works. Sure. I am curious how strong that team may or may not be.
Brave names echo. Strike a pose.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Justice o'clock.
Bounce. We must continue blast. Right up.
I'm gonna fix your skull.
Oh, I
For
probably
the
should.
everlasting forest.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous how much damage that does.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Insulation chamber.
Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
Wow, it's just the one enemy? That's crazy. Okay. So floor 11. Oh yeah, because we gotta protect the stupid thing. I hate this one so much. I hate the protection ones. They're so annoying. Alright, so we're gonna use my... I think we're just gonna do the same teams and just flip-flop them, actually. To be honest. Why'd that not work? There we go. I think that's pretty much all I need to do. Like, I could use other teams, but this is really all I need to do. Only Pyro's cooked. I'll explain later. Just know he's cooked. Wait, what do you mean he's cooked? What? Wait, what does that mean? In like... God. I don't like that. That means he's cooked.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, now I'm worried. What the frick, bro? I wasn't ready for this.
Ultimatum protocol.
You ought to stand down. Turn.
I can't play.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Justice o'clock.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Insulation chamber deployed.
Works. God, that was fast. I DM'd you, but like, just know he's good. Bro, what? Wait, what's... Okay, I don't see why that's... you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to like slip anything or anything. So I will just be quiet. Where did my balls go? What the frick? Where did my balls go? Okay, it's just his normie brain can't comprehend is all. Oh, is that the problem? Like he's cooked from his own himself. Like he can't believe it. Like it's not actually a problem. He just doesn't get like okay. I think I understand. What the heck, bro? Oh my god. Who needs a normie brain anyway? Normie brains are boring. That's wild. I have questions for Pyro now. I need to know things.
Let the mighty be humble.
Get all of them wet. Ooh.
You poor last lamb. By the frost moon of old.
Bow your head.
I'll get you all the answers. I bet. Yo, he can spin so fast. What the heck? What is this?
Allow me.
He got so much movement. Bro,
Settle down.
he's busting my chops for real.
One heart, we pray. Committed to miss.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, it's still floor 11? Why is this taking so long? Oh my, what the frick? What just happened to me? I just got kicked in the face. Floor 11's so weird because there's like, sometimes floor 11's an easy clap. Other times, I'm getting bullied.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Hi! Charge! Headbutt! Kapow! Bring it! Strike a pose!
Yo, okay. We are out here clapping some cheeks.
For the everlasting force.
576 seconds is such a particular period of time. Let's try to drag them in here.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm gonna get smacked. I need them to get blasted.
Bow your head.
Hold the line.
I need to stop automatically hitting her skills. That's not the right way to play.
Be sanctified.
Allow me. Leave this
Kid. Oh crap, wait, please.
with one heart. We pray. Branches assault.
Silence.
There we go. Alright, floor 12. What are we doing for floor 12? And again, I'm kind of trying to rock through this real quick, so I am looking up guides because I don't... Like, I could think, but I don't feel like thinking, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It looks like it's literally the same team. What the heck? We could maybe go for Hyper Bloom instead. I don't really have a team to run Hyper Bloom with right now, though, because again, Alhaitham is just not strong enough. I could try it. I could maybe swap you out for. Maybe I kind of want to try it. Maybe we swap out Kokomi for Shinobu. Or maybe we just go with what's working. I feel like that's just working fine. Yeah, let's just keep what's working. Honestly, we're doing fine. Did I do that in the right order? I did. We're locked in. Okay, all elemental resistance up to 25%. Let's increase our normal charge damage because that's pretty much what we want.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Yoo-hoo! Let the world
Finally,
come
we
alive!
ult now.
Ultimatum protocol.
By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Oof!
I'm just gonna grab. Oh, not this guy.
Shower me with
Cleanup sequence in the.
yeah! Heads up! Guard! Stop! Yeah!
I basically just need to bring this guy as hard as I possibly can.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Preparing for dust up.
Headbutt! Guard! Yeah! Guard!
Letting brave names echo.
Strike a pop!
Insulation chamber.
Oof! Hero
Not going
incoming!
fast enough. That's
Bring it!
Sam, why does
Annihilate! Chilling soul!
oh there he is. Fine.
Annihilation mode.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with the
Defensive mode engaged.
yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah!
Bring it.
Time to shine!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There. Oh, gee, bro. Why was that so stressful? Did not need to be that stressful.
Hold the line!
Alright.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. The Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon.
Oh, this is not gonna go well at all, I feel like. You guys are completely immune to water. I could have done Hyper Bloom. This is dumb.
This may hurt a little.
Oh. It's and it's
Rebuild!
Leave this place.
completely resistant. Bruh. Entire half. These guys are all completely immune. Oh my god, bruh.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
How's your
Oh my god, please. You know,
the mighty be humble?
Allow me.
god. Oh my god. Where's my healing?
By the frost on the wall. The secret.
Oh my god.
Committed to never.
Why am I? Oh my god, I'm throwing so hard. What? No, we're gonna restart this actually. Yes. I'm gonna throw Kokobi in, or not Kokobi, Shinobu in here. Make this Hyper Bloom. Because this is ridiculous. Like, the fact that I had no idea that I needed electric for this. Ooh, that's rough, bro. Okay.
Great names echo! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
One fell swoop! Transport! It's justice o'clock! Card!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with the
Cleanup sequence in.
headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Bring it.
Time to shine!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Card! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming!
I hate how long this lasts. It's like
Let the mountain's veins boil! Yoo-hoo!
none of this is
Defensive
doing
mode
anything.
engaged.
I don't know what else.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
I've got like at least a minute and a half, I think.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
The Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon.
Our bond is strong. Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest, branches assault.
Make yourselves at home! This way through!
Silence! Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
What the? No way I get this
Out of
done.
my way! Leave this place.
Now, roll.
Bow your head.
My God. Take me out of my stuff.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we
Why the heck would they recommend a rubber beast?
Settle down.
Our bond is strong.
An oversight on my part.
Committed to memory.
I really don't like this one.
Leave this place. By the frost in the hole.
Can you stop running from me? Oh, and he did that. Oh, that's God dang it, dude! I have to keep running this first part over and over. Okay, this is clearly not so. Hear me out. Let's go Diona, Kokomi, and we throw in. God, I don't know, Chevrus? No, because Hydra's not out there. See, I don't. They were recommending water-based options, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, it really doesn't make any sense to be recommending water-based teams when they're immune to Hydro. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we go. I think we take Lauma out and we just rely on Nikita instead, and then maybe we go 3. God, I wish I had a shielder, but Steam, but I do not. I mean, I technically do, but she really only works on the team that I have her on because she has so much amp. And I don't have a good Dendro DPS that's built right now. I mean, I could instead, I could just go Shaska. I could do like Shaska with Lauma. Maybe Yalon, and I mean at that point I could use pretty much any shielder I have, right? So we can do like Silo. I don't know. Oh wait, no, because Dendro. That's fine. Dendro will react. The Dendro will react. The Hydro.
The echoes of the valley!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
You wanna stand down! Charge! Oof! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Blow through me!
Letting brave names echo!
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Good! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Bring it! Ultimatum protocol.
Oof! Heads up! Charge!
Justice o'clock! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Shower me with...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Get wacky, chat. I have a feeling this is not going to work, but it's fine. We're going to see.
Suffer the
I would
wrath
say
of
the ice will
Eastling!
probably help with these guys.
Here comes the catch.
For the everlasting forest, you curl up.
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Show no mercy! Busted!
Forest,
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! You two! Time to end them!
gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Leave this place. With one heart, we play.
Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Get to work!
I messed up my outline for my
Suffer the
character.
wrath of Eastling!
Quietly now. Your portals down. By the frost moon of old, receive my book.
Let's fly! Open fire!
The fact that they recommend
Show no mercy!
any kind of theme for this, when he literally moves around so much,
Game's up. From so.
not there.
Branches assault.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Show no mercy!
I was trying to beat this
Suffer the wrath of East!
past this.
Quietly now. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Again! How dare you! You two! Time to end them!
Things are about to get dicey. Forest,
Oh, but they're
Locked on!
die.
Open fire!
It's crazy.
Open fire!
Hitting her.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact!
gotcha.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Where's all these shields? It's pretty good.
Locked on! Open fire!
Honestly, the fact we got through that with 2 stars is pretty impressive. I am worried that everyone's going to die in the second half, though, or the second or third. Healing effectiveness, honestly, that is not going to help the second team. So let's just. The second team doesn't have a healer.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Defensive mode engaged.
One fell swoop! Justice o'clock! Boom! Turn! Justice o'clock!
Bring it.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Headbutt! Look out below! Turn! Turn! Yeah! Yeah! Boom! Kapow! Right! Yeah!
Letting brave names echo.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Zero incoming!
Just gotta make this team work. No idea who we're fighting here.
Get to work! Yeah! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Hold on to your hats.
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, it's
Leave
just
this place.
Take me up! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Gotcha. For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Yeah, poke that's all. Alright, I mean, fair enough. I remember.
Open fire! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get!
Busted. Forest, protect.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! You two! Time to end them!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. With one heart, we pray.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, I'll take the 2-star, honestly.
Open fire!
Nice.
I want to go home. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get! Ha!
Knock them down.
Show no mercy!
Journey ends.
Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of
Finish
those.
with me!
Your sacrifice.
Poor last round. By the frost moon of old.
Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! I'm not done yet! Get to work! Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Gotcha. These are about to get tight. Forest,
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Get to work! Show no mercy!
quietly now. Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Let's fly!
Honestly, I'm surprised that this team is still actually kind of impressive. They've been very low health ever since floor 1. That's insane. It's, oh, yes, please give me the health.
What a waste of time!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shower me with
Cleanup sequence in...
smash down! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Oh, not enough. Oh,
Letting Crave's names echo!
I knew it was I had a feeling.
Just lightning! Echo in song! Strike
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
headbutt! Look out below! Shine like spark! The night burns! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hey!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Oof! Burn! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Bring it!
Time to shine!
Okay. It's getting rough.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
I can pull out 2 stars, honestly. Yeah.
Forest, protect us. We pour look.
How's Lama done already? What?
Bullseye! Locked on!
She done?
Bullseye!
Take that. Can I retry just this floor? Please tell me it's not going to take me back to the beginning of 412. Okay, thank God.
What do we got time? Let the mountain's veins boil!
There's something knuckle about that.
Initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
So much.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world collide. Insulation chamber deployed. Headbutt. Here are we coming. Letting Crave names echo! Shower new praise! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dusting. Charge! Maximum power! Justice o'clock! Bring it! Let my name echo in song! Installation chamber deployed.
No idea how much time we have, but I honestly.
Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Leave this. Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Here comes the catch. By the frost moon of old. Knock him down. Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! You two! Time to end them!
The team!
Gotcha.
Thanks for
Get to work.
grabbing your daily
Protect us.
fixer
Let's
feed.
take me up.
Did we help you evade the pig by loading a load of access to the NCD radio? Very nice.
Locked on! Fire
What are you
in the
doing?
hole! Fulfill our path! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. You fire like... Ha! Bullseye!
Evade the pig? That's so fun. Two reasons? Oh.
Open fire!
I see.
Show no mercy! Gotcha!
Oh, what the heck is this?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Busted! Here comes the catch! With one heart, we pray. Branches assault! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Awesome. Oh, we had fun.
Knock him down. Fulfill our pact! Get to work! You two! Time to... Gotcha! Forest, protect
Trying to
us.
Genshin so hard right now. Like,
Bullseye!
as long as I can do this,
Open fire!
I have a feeling I'm not.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact!
Oh god.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey. By the frost moon of old. The ebb and flow is over. Locked on!
Yeah, there's no way.
Bullseye! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Open fire! Knock him down. Get to work! Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Here we are.
Here comes the catch.
Like, there's no show. I can't believe they recommended it. Boom or hyper?
Fulfill our pact! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
And considering that.
Let's fly!
What's happening?
Open fire!
Why did my mouse just like lock it?
Show no mercy! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Gotcha!
Chill out. Chill out, bro.
Fulfill
What
our
is the
pact!
music? What?
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Game's up! Time's over! Fire in the hole!
These guys aren't actually that low. Or they are trying to. I have to beat this before.
Locked on! Locked on! Get to work! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of... Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Get to work! Busted! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Let's fly! Hold on to your hats.
Right. Honestly, I should have just.
Locked on!
Alright, we got 1 star at least. I mean, like, I could probably go back with the team and do all this again. But honestly, I just feel like it's out. Dude, that's the first time I haven't 12-starred the Abyss in a while. Kind of makes me sad. Like, I've been going ham for so long. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not. What? Oh, what is this? It's from the Hex and Circles trial. I don't know. These. Oh, I forgot I have some these sigils as well. I have a bunch of Geo sigils because I've been collecting them. I have to go to the Geo shop and see. I still don't know what the Evermoon seal is either. At some point I'm gonna have to figure that out. We have a bunch of the Lunoculus as well. But yeah, alright, so there's our Spiral Abyss chat. Can't say I'm not a little disappointed. It is what it is. We can go ahead and take care of our dailies, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream there. Because, you know, it's getting pretty late. So yeah, let me go ahead and let me see what I'm doing for my dailies today. It's Friday, so I'm gonna guess we're doing artifacts. Yeah, I don't think I even looked at the artifacts I did last time. Actually, before we do artifacts, let's go to the teapot and grab my materials.
This realm is...
Yeah. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Grab these. There's still any that I haven't done yet. I guess not. And then we go to eco. I don't know what we want here. I'm probably gonna go with Mora, honestly, because we're gonna need as we go.
If you ever
Characters and stuff, so anyway. Some things. My default is always the artifact materials, though, because those are so useful. Alright, let's go ahead and check out. Which one's this one, right? Yeah. Yes, more artifact grinding. More artifact grinding. team tends to blast his ass pretty fast. Oh. I don't have anything really like wreck this guy, but this team almost always regen.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let the world come alive! Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Justice o'clock! Hurry up, Brassa!
Charge to get letters.
Letting brave names echo! Defensive mode engaged.
You wanna stand down! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Boof! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Bring it!
Headbutt! Kapow!
Oh, I'm glad you had fun with D&D, Satine. Hell yeah. Sorry, I've been kind of losing it. I can't believe the record.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Ooh, wait, did you post it? I think you posted a lot of art.
Hero incoming! Justice o'clock!
Not because I finished it earlier today. Oh, very nice, very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, dude, I need to do more. There's so much more I need to do. I have so much art I want to do, and I just don't have the time to do it. And it makes me sad. Like, even today, I was hoping to get line art and base color done for something I'm working on. A super secret project, you might say. But I was not able to, and it made me very sad. Yeah, no. It is what it is. But yeah, like I wanted to finish. I mean, I got the base art, line art done, but I did not get the basic color. Because I wanted to get the base color done so I could bring. But, like, I don't know, man. There's something about like coloring in on digital that's like so annoying. So annoying. Because like even because I use Procreate for my color stuff. Well, I use my Procreate for pretty much everything now because my freaking desktop tablet doesn't even work basically, which is great. We can get but basically, yeah, my desktop tablet is kind of it pretty much exclusively work on drawing tablet or on my iPad, which is great. I like working on the iPad a lot, actually. I've gotten a lot more used to it, and I've pretty much been exclusively drawing on it for a while. But I just, man, doing base color is so annoying because all I want to do is like even in Procreate you can do like the drag and drop thing.
My parents always
But you can
say,
only drag and drop,
no matter
like...
how busy life gets, you
Shush, Farisa, I need
always sit down and enjoy.
Farisa, please. I'm trying to speak. God, what the heck was his name? Yeah, I don't know. I try to do the drag and drop thing, but obviously it only works on the layer that you have the line art on, and so that's super annoying. And then I'll try to do it the old school way and just like fill it in by hand, but I feel like that just takes so long too. I'm just like, ugh. It's so tiring, man. I wish I could just look at my art and everything. Just be ready. I know that's stupid to say. Well, honestly, because I'm trying to finish another art thing as well, but I gotta finish it at the latest Saturday night. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm well Saturday night's tomorrow. Jesus, that's really soon actually. I was gonna say I need to get mine done by like midweek. And I don't know when the heck I'm gonna have the time to do it. I've like been putting aside other things that I usually would be working on just to like work on it. Just like, well, I don't know when this is gonna happen, but I need to get it done. Okay, so apparently the only thing I'm looking for right now is an EM Sans. For her. I don't know if that's actually true. But... Ooh, wait, this is a pretty good set. If I could get the the crit rate and the recharge, this would be a great item for. I really need the crit rate. I just really need to roll the crit rate. Because she doesn't get a crit buff. Right? Like she needs the 1 to 2 ratio. So if this doesn't roll into crit rate, you know it's gonna roll into energy. I hope. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to take this item regardless, just because of the stats it has on it. But if we keep rolling into crit, I'd be very happy. Or crit or energy recharge. What is that? What is that? What is... What? Why did it roll into attack 3 times, bro? Not reshapeable result. Wait, but why does this need to be reshaped with 2? I have only done it once. Reshape will trigger the advanced reshape effect. 2 minor effects. After reshaping, the selected minor affixes will receive at least 3 enhancements in total. But like, I don't really understand how this works, because sometimes this only costs 1 feather, and sometimes it costs 2. And I haven't done this one before or something. So why is it charging me 2 feathers to do it? I just don't get it. I don't understand how this artifact system works. I just don't get it. I'm going to put this one on because it does have a little bit of crit rate, and it does have a little bit of energy recharge, and it is elemental mastery, but it's definitely not the piece that I need for her, and that makes me really sad. I could also give her this elemental mastery, but that's just going to increase her crit damage even more. Oh, that's actually going to take crit damage away from her. Ooh, wait, this one could be good. I know this one rolled really well into crit damage, but this one actually would be pretty good because it's crit rate. Let's try this. I'm going to slap this one that we just took off into here. Okay, that's not too bad. If we roll into crit rate again, I'd really appreciate it though. Okay, well. I don't know if it's worth losing 20% crit damage to get 2.7% crit rate. I mean, we are getting more elemental mastery out of it. And we're getting some energy recharge. Losing 20% crit or crit damage, which is crazy. I don't know if that's worth. This one would gain me 7% crit rate, and 20% crit damage would actually be higher. I don't know. It does have more elemental mastery, and she does desperately need the crit rate. Actually, can I reshape this one? Oh, I can reshape this one. Maybe I try that. Maybe we try reshaping it with those 2 in mind. I don't know. I might as well try it, right? What the hell is this? What? It's the same. What the f... Chat, what the f... It rolled the same thing. What is even the point of having this if it can roll the same thing you already have? What the hell? That is insane. This is a scam. Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. I'm telling you, dude, this new update or this new end game stuff is literally just a scam. Like, that is actually insane that I just watched that happen. Like, you guys just watched this happen live. I cannot believe that actually just happened. Bro, that's actually insane. What? Dude, that is so dog shit. No, John, it's literally exactly the same. I mean, like, yeah, like, the roll might have been a little higher, but, like, literally it doesn't make a difference. And it's not like she really needs energy recharge. Like, I wasn't rolling for the energy recharge. It's just so crazy. I cannot actually believe that just happened. 9% to 10%. Whatever, man. That's not enough of a difference for it to really matter. But yeah, it's all the same. I actually cannot believe that I just witnessed that. That's so disgusting. All right, let's try another one. Yeah, sure. We can use that. Dookie Town I'm watching right here. Ooh, okay. There's some crit rate. Okay. It didn't get us any elemental mastery, which kind of sucks. This one has 42 elemental mastery. This one's going to give us 16. But here's the thing, right? If we keep... Oh, wait, actually. If we switch to this one... Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. This barely gives us any crit rate, but it does give us more elemental mastery. This one would lose us all of our crit damage, but we would gain crit rate. We also lose, like, 25... I feel like we could probably sacrifice the little bit of elemental mastery though in order to use this. I mean, you know what? Let me look at her attributes. So we're at 1022 elemental mastery. The goal is to hit 1,000 for her, and then you kind of want to stat into crit. So I feel like if hypothetically we swap to this one, sack the elemental mastery for higher crit rate, we might actually do more damage. So now we're at 997 elemental. We're at 52 over 116, which is a much better crit ratio than we were at. Because before we were at like 40 over 140 something, and I was like, ooh. I will say that the crit, having a higher crit damage percent is really nice. This one's also really bad, to be fair. This one could have rolled a lot better, and it just all rolled into attack. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to reshape this one because I only had one. That one's not great. To be fair, we could just drop the crit rate here and just go all in on the elemental mastery. But like, I feel like that would kind of be a waste. The substats on this one also kind of really suck. What is this one again? This one doesn't even have elemental mastery. We might be able to find a better piece for this. Taking this off. See if we can find a better elemental mastery piece. We might not, though. Yeah. This is the best one we currently have. Besides these. Okay. I'm getting tired, chat. Y'all tired? I'm tired. Tired of bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. See, I don't know if it's worth stacking the elemental mastery and the crit damage is the problem. I definitely don't want to get rid of both of these because this one gives 20% crit and this one gives 20% crit. I feel like honestly, I'm kind of more comfortable with the lower. Because the thing, like, it's hard. It's hard. I also have to figure out. I'm still a little confused about how this all works, to be honest with you. see, I'm still seeing that it's all based off of elemental mastery and crit. Yeah, it takes the best elemental mastery and crit stats of all party members. That's what I'm seeing. So if that's the case, then I feel like one character should focus on elemental mastery and the other character should focus on crit. Because honestly, lunar version of a reaction can crit even with the reactions become stronger when you have a not crit character. Elemental mastery still matters. The reaction will take the best elemental mastery and crit stats of all party members. Reaction. Sometimes lunar reactions start with a set crit value separate from the character's normal crit values. Characters from Nodcry can directly deal a lunar reaction without creating a reaction at all, but different math is used in the damage calculation. That's crazy. Suppose two characters, we'll call them A and B, trigger lunar charge reaction. Character A has the highest EM stat. Character B has the highest crit stats. Rather than trigger the trigger character charge of the reaction using all their stats, the lunar charged instance will take a character. Okay, so that's what we need to do. That's the focus. We need one character that's going to be going full-fledged into elemental mastery, and the other character is going to go all in on crit. So this is not helping me. This crit stat is not helping me, right? This is what I want to do, because this is the higher elemental mastery with 2. And honestly, I feel like we could have even higher on that. Is what it is. That's the highest elemental mastery I think I have here. And then if I'm going to be using her with Ino a lot, I can use Ino or even Nefer because she's going to be the on-field character. I don't know what she scales off of, so that I can't really determine yet. But ultimately, I could either do Ino or Nefer and just have them hard scale with crit. So that could be the play. I wonder if they calculate crit rate and crit damage differently though. Actually, it's pretty much like you use the regular rate. The main differences are including crit and EM somewhere across the team and the number of non-crit characters. Everything else depends mainly on opportunity cost of committing to a non-crit character or something. See, I'm really curious if they take the crit rate and damage from one character, or if they split it up. Like if you could take the EM from one character, the crit rate from one character, and the crit damage from another character. Because if so, that would be insane, but really, really cool. Like it would be really interesting how they would actually do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so this is obviously an elemental mastery main stat. There's not a whole lot else going on this one, but this is what we're gonna have to go with for now, I think. This one I think is fine for her. She's gonna get her energy recharge. So that's fine. So I think instead of this, we actually go for this one. We increase her elemental mastery. My bad, chat. I didn't realize it was 12 o'clock. Yeah, there was like music happening. I was like, yeah, we have no reason really to using a crit rate piece on this, so we're going to use this instead. It is going to give us some crit damage, although I kind of wish the other substats were better. And I don't think we have any other elemental mastery here, so this is what we're going to have to go with. So we could probably look for another piece for her there as well. But that also opens up some opportunities if I know. So let me take a look here because yeah, we want to be looking more at crit than on Ino. Like that crit damage is crazy, but this crit damage is actually better, so we're gonna stick with that. This one, we got our 10% crit rate here. We've got this one's kind of what the freaking elemental mastery? Why does this one have 91% elemental mastery? Why the heck am I using that on Ino? Give that to Lauma. What? Hello? Yeah, switch that out, dude. That is insane. That is insane that I would put that on idle. This is a child who does not need that much going on right now. Oh my. That is insane. Yeah, she does not need that much. I will happily take that crit damage. As for this, I mean, she still scales off of Elemental Mastery, so I feel like an attack main stat is still not the best thing for her. But I don't know when we're gonna find an Elemental Mastery main stat again for this, so I think we're just gonna stick with this for now. Because it's probably the best we've got, and it gives again a lot of crit damage. As for this one, I don't know why we're running an attack percent. Probably just because we don't have better Elemental Mastery. Do we have a Hydro damage bonus by any chance? And this one gives out a 42%. As for the crit rate, this one may be better overall. It gives 58% elemental mastery and 11% line charge, but honestly, this one's going to get higher crit rate. This one might be really well. Take a look at her stats. 43% crit rate, 119 crit damage. We definitely need to get these up. Like, if I could just focus on crit rate substats, I feel like we could get her crit damage so much more. But, you know, it kind of is what it is at that point. Let me see if I can find a better. See if I can find a better. Or if we could find a crit rate or a crit damage piece here, that would be like insane. To be honest, hydro damage bonus, HP. No, I don't think we're gonna find another like this right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Let me just try this. I mean, you never know, right? You never know, right? What if this just all rolls into crit damage? That would be so crazy. I know that we're not explicitly looking for crit damage right now, but like, it would be pretty sick. Oh, that's a high crit rate. Wait, what? Let's not get rid of that. Let's lock it. I kind of want to try that one. This was also 9.7. What the frick? Were the other crit rates just higher? Like, I don't understand. Okay, let's run this. 3 into energy recharge. Are you? Oh my god. Sure feels like it. Okay, well that was. Ah, man, it's so annoying. That is so annoying. I think she's got a 5-piece right now. This is like 20 crit damage. This one's 7%. That's not bad. What is this one? 10%? Oh, because 20% crit damage. That's right. Yeah, the problem is we've just been like, dude, building crit is so hard, honestly. Like, it really is such a hard stat to build in this game, and I don't really know why. It's just so difficult for some reason. I really don't know what the thing is, but it's like, it is unironically such a difficult stat. I don't know why that is. Like, geo damage bonus is obviously not gonna hurt me. I wish I had a crit damage. It's just we've had such bad luck finding would say though that like for now this would probably be pretty good. I want to see what this does. Yeah, see that drops her crit rate to nothing, but her crit damage is insane. That is annoying. I will say that for sure. Like 62% is so crazy. Honestly, okay, but like hypothetically, if I could get some of these other ones to roll into crit rate, we could be in a really good spot. Is the problem? Like we have the potential to be in a really good spot. Okay, well, that could not be more flat across the board than anything. Like that is so unfortunate. Okay, any crit rate stuff. Here's one crit rate. None of the other stats are good. Could do this one, but again, none of the stats are good. I'm just gonna keep shoving shit until it's roll me another. Give me one. Why I'm just like that 10% is not better than this. I mean it is, but man, you have to roll into a stat more than twice. Thank you, Crow. Appreciate the hydrate. EM Sands. I'm waiting on it. I don't have any EM Sands as much as I wish I did. Ari. I literally don't have anything to give her except for Lauma, but Lauma needs the elemental master. No, I'm right now I'm trying my dang best to try to get a good crit rate stat on Ino so that I can use this crit damage piece. Or at least use a damage piece. It would be really nice to get this. Yeah, unfortunately, my Ino artifacts have not been as good. But yeah, I was just doing a little bit of research and realized that the lunar reactions take the crit rate and the elemental mastery from the highest character. So I don't know, or the crit and the highest. So I have the elemental mastery building on Lauma, which means I can then instead build the crit on Ino. So that's my plan. Now, what I'm wondering is, I wonder if, and this is what I was saying before, I don't know if the crit rate and crit damage are taken from different characters potentially, or not. Because if they are, I could just pump Ino with crit damage and give a different character crit rate. Because I'm pretty sure, let me see, the team I'm using is this team here. Except with instead of I'll hate them, we're probably going to be putting Nefer here. So obviously Farina is going to be switched out. So Farina's going to be swapped with Ino. It's just obviously Ino's level 6. Now, that's a good question. How much does characters crit get impacted by their ascension? Because she's on the level 60. Let's see what happens. Like, yeah, so crit doesn't change. Elemental mastery doesn't change. Right? Oh, I have to fight the Knuckle Duckle more in order to get her material. She also has an elemental mastery sword, and now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to give her a crit rate sword instead. Let me see if I have anything good for crit rate. Oh, Serpent Spine. Interesting. Yeah, because I'm currently running EM on her sword, which like is fine. It will help with the reaction stuff as well. Freaking like chills, bro. Fuck me. gives a 22% crit rate bonus. That's crazy. This gives her a 33% crit rate bonus? Dear God. Oh my God. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm kind of struggling with items because I have a lot of items with good stats, but not like the stats I need to put together in order to get what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Like I really, really need, desperately need. Actually, let me try this one. Let me see how. Like it's only gonna bring her crit rate up. I don't understand how people have these builds where they're like, where they have like 80% crit rate and like 250% crit damage on regular artifacts. It like blows my mind. I wish I had stats like that on anything. It's crazy. The only characters that I have stats on like that are the Natland characters because they have like Shaska. How she has the thing where if she hits this, it just automatically. So like, oh yeah, that's 90 over 218. That's one of the best crit rates crit ratios I have in the game. It's because the freaking thing is broken as hell. Like this one is only like 78 over 185. Not even that great, to be honest. The crit rate kind of sucks. Mob Week I haven't messed with. Like yeah, so I don't know. I'm struggling to figure out where I want this crit ratio to be, and at this point, I feel like we just kind of have to sit with the crit rate because this is still a pretty big crit damage stat. So like, if I put this on, obviously, I'm hoping to get this to Elemental Mastery, and I'm hoping to swap this to another. That all, all these substats are gonna change. But this one's pretty good. But like the crit damage is ridiculous. Like that's the thing. Like if I leave that at 50, like 53 or so, like let's, I can swap this one. That drops her crit rate. See, I don't need the elemental mastery bonus. This one's fine. Like I'm not too worried about that. Again, I'm already going to be getting my elemental mastery from Alma. Alma has over 1200. So like she's doing. Ino's the one that really needs her because this crit ratio is just I don't know. We're gonna have to keep farming. Oh, you know what? Before we go, I do want to do these anecdotes because I started them the other day, and I think it's gonna be really cute. So, anecdotes. We are anecdotes. I am so excited. My queen and Effa, my wife. It's not the team.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, it obviously hasn't recovered yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
good at taking care of animals. I also saw, yeah, there's an Nepha one over here as well.
Receive my blessing.
I'm coming in your house, I know. Hello. I know's charging again. I love Nepha's charging. I love Ino so much. They're so
Almost there. That should do it. Once Nefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know. What's wrong with Nepha?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. And Nefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Yehoda. That's so mean. Why would Yehoda say that? Nepha's fine as she is, humor or no.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. And Nefa's the best. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to activate her. Nefa, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
Good morning, Ino. Good morning, Traveler. Ino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Nefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I hate that that's like what people say to like AI to try to like get them to say it and to like, talk in a certain way.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
What?
Doesn't make sense.
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Ino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes.
Oh my goodness.
Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into the crumb cakes and make Ino eat sweet things, what will happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the Traveler will crack a smile.
Huh?
What?
Is this sense of humor is your speed? I guess you can say she now has one?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Ino, and Ino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships.
Sounds like Nepha's been learning from like TikTok babies. Not gonna lie, kind of food allergy reporter for Nepha. Yeah, true.
Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh, huh. Interesting. Nefa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
Oh god.
Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm just tired.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Nefa, go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Oh, please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Oh no. Oh no. She's the next Sino. How could you do this, Ino? What the heck?
Hey! Wow, this update was a great idea. Give me another joke,
Oh my
Neffa.
god.
Of course. Please give me a moment. Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes like these, I will need to reorganize the relevant keywords.
A horrifying result? OMG, yeah, for real.
Save
Oh.
me.
Wait, is she being magnetized again? Wait a minute. I can't believe this. As soon as I come outside. As soon as I come outside, she's on the magnet again.
Save me.
I wonder if there's actually a way to get her down. Hi, Neffa. Yeah, not the save. Oh, there it is. Alright, well. Chat, that is going to be it for our Genshin stream today. We're going to be wrapping it up there. Let me go. Because I still got to go do my dailies and round games and all that stuff. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up.
Add Astro.
Alright, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining me. I really do appreciate it. Always fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this additional stop on the Genshin speed dating trip. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm excited to jump in and see what the guys have to offer as well. Because a lot of those male characters that we are talking about, also, we don't really know much about them yet. Besides what they have in that story quest. So I'm excited to see what we kind of learn about them as we go. But yeah, I do really appreciate you guys coming, hanging out, joining us for the stream. Yeah, I need to do my dailies. Yeah, same here. I'm locked in with you, buddy. Oh, okay. I'm trying to close Genshin, and I think my computer may be working. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for coming and joining. This was a lot of fun. We're gonna be jumping into some more Genshin stuff next week. I think it's gonna be a couple weeks until we do another Genshin drinking stream. So it's gonna be a couple weeks. I hear there's no new map releasing in 6.1. I don't know how true that is because we're still waiting on live stream, obviously. But there have been rumors going around, so you know we'll see. But yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to finish up the map before we get into anything too crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. We have plenty of time before even 6.1 comes out, so you know we're gonna take our time, see what happens, and whatever the case may be, we'll get it done. We're gonna get it done. Don't you worry. But yeah, Nodcry has really been fun. I've really been enjoying it so far, and yeah, hopefully we I don't know, do something. Hope something is due. Yep. But yeah, all that being said, that very logical course of direction. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ash again. I know we've been raiding Ash a lot, but Ash is actually playing Genshin right now as well. So I want to go spread the love, give some love over that way. And I think she said she's gonna be exploring some Nodcry stuff tonight. So let's go ahead and give her a beautiful, wonderful, warm welcome, and go give some love. Go ahead and get the raid message up here or the raid going. Actually, it looks like she's doing the new event, so that's pretty cool. Because this one's, I think it's ending like today. So, but yeah, please by all means, guys, if you want to grab the raid or sub raid messages, please go ahead and grab those on your way out, so you can go ahead and give Ash some love and support. And yeah, what do we got going on? Sunday we are coming back with more Monster Hunter Wilds finally after a very long break. A shorter break than the last break, but a pretty long break nonetheless. So yeah, definitely be there on Sunday. If you want to check out any of my socials or any of the other stuff related to my content, you can check out my card site. It's got all of that stuff there. You can also check out my commission site if you're ever looking to commission me, if you're looking for someone to do your video editing, graphic design, illustration, any of that kind of stuff. I'd be happy to help you and work with you. So definitely hit me up, let me know. You can check out all of my portfolios and stuff there. In addition, I now offer Genshin Impact exploration services. If you are interested in anything like that, oh god, I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it services? Yeah, there it is. So if you are interested in hiring somebody to do some of your exploration because you just don't fucking have time to do it, then you are welcome to jump on that and contact me. With all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys next time. Deuces.